Where you're at, you're out of the cold or extreme heat, somewhere comfortable, somewhere cozy, and not driving around on like icy roads and flying off of overpasses and so forth. But I didn't have to do that today, which I was very, very thankful for, because it's very cold and very slick out there. What's up, Flash? What's up, Uttercast? How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. That old SNES on. What's up, they love green? Been a while. How you been? Hope you're doing well. Silas, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing nice this evening. It's fine Tuesday night. Man, it's weird. It's weird when I switch up the schedule and like don't stream a day I normally stream, and then like that is basically like the first day of streaming in the week is my Monday. And when I don't have that, like, what day is it? What day is it? Am I in the wrong day? Am I in the wrong stream? What's up, Sky? Just got home. Ooh. I know you got a bunch of snow where you're at. I don't know about today, but prior. So hopefully the roads aren't too bad for you. Very sad you didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I had too much put on the old schedule. I was like, I really need just a dollop of time there. Just a dollop of time. What's up, Dave? Good to see you. Good to see you. Time is an illusion. Yeah, I live a pretty isolated life, so it's easy to lose track of time. And pretty much the only real metric I have of what day of the week it is what I'm streaming. And so if I can't keep that straight, then I'm just like all kinds of lost. Used to snow, so it's not a huge deal. I'd like to say people are used to snow around here, but the first time we get heavy snow, really the first time we get any snow in the year, everyone like forgets how to drive on snow, and it's just crazy. People get panicked. They're out at the stores buying up all the milk, buying all the water. Like the world's gonna end because we got like half an inch. It means my boyfriend stays off. Otherwise, what is time? Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's so easy to anchor time, much like directions to a specific thing. And then if that thing's not there, like if I always turn at this convenience store, and then the convenience store closes, and you're like, oh, I don't know where to turn now. I don't know what that road's called. Everything goes out there. Have you ever played Blaster Master? I have played Blaster Master. Blaster Master is a lot of fun. It can be frustrating at times. It's a lot of fun. I want to play that. It's been hovering like on the edges of getting put on a stream for a while. It's a very good game. Sunsoft was really cooking with that game. The vertical and horizontal scrolling on it is very nicely done. Same engine for at least part of the game they use for Fester's Quest, so it's a very similar style. We played Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I played a bit of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I didn't own it when I was young, but I would play it at the KB Toys in the mall. They had it on a demo system there, and I would play it anytime we were at the mall. It's a lot of fun. I have it now, and I haven't dug as far into it yet. I almost did it on Halloween. It just didn't work out time-wise. First time it's always terrible. It's fine a week after. I just don't drive it. And now most of the driving I do isn't even around town. It's like out on the highway. And that's got its own share of problems. Andrew went so hard. The Blast Master, yeah, it was good. Buying Rush is wild. Last night I storm watched two people fight over milk in the store with a stun gun and collapsible baton. Jesus! I haven't seen it come to blows, but I feel like it's only a matter of time. But nowadays I just kind of do everything I can to avoid the store around those times. Good old Walmart out there with the snow chains just whipping each other. Saying donuts are alternative, warming up and can work wonders. Oh my god, for Henmo. That's a good way to get burned. Real easy. Just saying. Sugar gets a lot harder than hotter. I'm in trouble with speaking today. Sugar gets a lot higher in temperature than you might give it credit for. I'm not going to say any more about that. Good to see you. How's it going, Primo? I watched Primo playing Outlast today. It was great. It was great. You know, every once in a while you like a warm donut. You know, you think like these donuts always come cold. What if I heat it up a little bit? You get like a nice frosted donut and heat it up a little bit, and it seems like the dough part you hold, and it's like that's not too bad. And then you bite into it, and like the glaze is like molten magma that just sears to the flesh on your lips. That's not a fun time. 10 times, man. I was watching it, and I'm working on other stuff, and then, like every couple of minutes I could tell because I know the game, so like, oh, he's about to run into this. And like, wonder if I'm looking for betters. It's good times. Oh, I worked in an office. And trying to be ultimate office nice guy. And because I like donuts too, I would sometimes bring donuts into the office, and there was a microwave there. And sometimes I was like, I'm going to heat this donut up with my coffee. I'm going to heat this donut up and have it with my coffee because it's cold out and I want to eat this donut, but I also want to eat something warm. And then, it half of it is good and half of it is not good. Eating it is what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about eating food. Heating up food. Certain foods, much like the Hot Pocket, are just like a trap in the microwave. Like it feels like it's safe, but deep inside, it's hiding just the burny juices waiting to melt your flesh off and leave scars that you're never going to want to explain. I'm pretty sure that's how the Joker got his scars. I can't be the first person to make that joke. I guarantee it. But those are definitely Hot Pocket scars. Or maybe one of those Hostess fruitcakes. Oh, of course you are, Primo. Of course you are. I was trying to, I don't know how I thought that would end. Just trying to skirt around that. I just walked right into it. Heating up cookies, microwave, no regrets. See, cookies, like anything that's like solid is usually fine, right? Now maybe you like an oatmeal raisin cookie. It's got those raisins in it. They still got some liquid in it, and that's gonna be that can be quite treacherous. But like iced stuff can go real bad, real bad. Too many times. I barely have a face left because of that. Well, that face is gone anyway. This is the new face, the fakey face, the reconstructed face. It's mostly artificial pork skin. And if I burn this off, I can just replace it. Though I'm running out of the cans of that stuff, so that's becoming an issue. It's hiding the hellish lava within. Yeah. Killer Croc wanted Brenmo. Oh yeah, that guy. I just like the finger scene too. Like that gets me. I'm like, oh, there's no way out of this. Oh, this is happening. Oh my, that happened. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Oh goodness me. New and improved Star Wars synth skin. Yeah, you know, it does the trick. Pigs and humanity are pretty similar, which was like a big problem in some of our product lines. But you know, it works out for me because we you know had to develop a lot of test products, and that's what I use to reconstitute my form now on a daily basis. Some people got to put like the you know, the old Rogaine in the hair, maybe a little touch of that Just for Men to get that gray out of the beard, you know, that sort of stuff. Pop in your contacts, trim the nose hairs as you will. Me, I'm sitting there with a Canon sculpting tools, smearing on a quick dry fake skin solution. I mean, I got a little mold too, but sometimes I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm just trying to just squeeze that out, you know, get a little touch up on it, try and make it last. It's kind of like Clayface in the cartoon. Needed his jars of goo to keep his face running smooth. And then things go horribly wrong. Things went horribly wrong before, and that's how I ended up using the jars. But that's, you know, tomato. The doctor was creepy. That doctor is creepy. That doctor's creepy and gross and weird. Doctor's all kinds of things. Doctor's all kinds of stuff. God, I thought I had something to talk about. Specifically, I was going to talk about, and then I don't think I did. Either I just completely forgot it, so it must not be that important. I was like, I looked down at the clock. I was doing some Blender work today, and I looked down at the clock. And I was like, I wonder how much time I have left. And it was like 6:35. I'm like, oh, I have no time. I gotta go. I gotta put this away and go deal with that. Working on some new game cases. It's come together pretty well. Having some trouble with the texturing. Trying to make something like translucent but not transparent, but have like a tint. You can't really see it from here, but I put the Xbox 360 case in there, and that one was, I don't think I quite got that right. Because like it's a translucent green plastic shell. It's like, it looks green. It's not quite translucent enough though. I'm still working on that. And then working on some other console models and stuff, and just trying to keep moving with that. I was also fiddling around with some animated GIFs and stuff today. Gotta get the same tint as the boys superhero. And you just gotta, like, there's different types of shaders you can use for that stuff, but I had trouble getting stuff to look real cloudy. I gotta look into that more. I'm gonna watch some more tutorials on that. That'll be my evening. I don't think I have to get on the road again until Friday. Not, you know, aside from locally, so I'll have some time during the day, which is good. But yeah, I figured just this week, like, because I had wrapped up Resident Evil, Monday was going to be free to start something new. And I'm like, you know, I'm just leave that off because I'm starting Star Wars on Friday. I'm going to do that for a little while. And next week we'll probably be, we may be without Monday again next week. It may be Wednesday instead because Mega Man should be done this week. Xbox Control is 4 years old. Think I should change it soon? Probably. At the very least, like, learn how to crack it open, like really get in there with with some, isopropyl alcohol and clean off the contacts, because it's gonna build up a lot of gunk. A lot of the finger goo gets in there. It builds up more than you can think. It's like the hidden enemy. Gets in there, and then the pads start wearing out. Things don't quite connect as well. I got a billion controllers here. I think about all the consoles here and all the controllers, many of which I just can't get new controllers for. Or you can get new ones. Like, you can buy a brand new NES controller. It's not as good, though. It's not as good. So I go through a mountain of like old used NES controllers to try and find one that just has that perfect D-pad. And I never quite hit it. I spent a lot of time cleaning up these N64 controllers when I played that. PlayStation's been decent. The PlayStation's been decent. My PS2, for some reason, I don't have. I may have one somewhere. I don't have any wired PS2 controllers. My PS2 controllers are these old Logitech wireless controllers, and they work pretty well. Although they did have to replace a capacitor in the receiver because it stopped receiver rating, which was aggravating because it was a particular size capacitor, like physical size, dimension wise. And usually, like, there's standards in capacitors, and a lot of times if you're trying to purchase a capacitor, the main important part is matching the electrical values of it, right? But that size might not fit. It's a pretty tight case. So I had to search around a lot to find a capacitor that actually fit back inside the case, so I didn't have a big capacitor sticking on the top of it. But then I had to take the controllers completely apart and like really scrub them out, because I don't know what got in there, but there's some gunk in there. Seems to be working fine now, though. And it was pretty good controls. Yeah, I was really happy with them. We had my roommates and I, when we had the PS2 hooked up, when the PS2 was like the current system, we had extension cables. These long ass extension cables. The problem was we had a dog, and anytime the doorbell rang, the dog would bolt it across the living room, and no matter what we tried to do with the cables, he would always catch the cables and just, like, best case scenario, unplug the cables, which sucks when you're in the middle of a game, because you're not going to pause it now because your controller's unplugged. Worst case, it would yank the whole system down off the shelf. So we switched to these wireless, and they work well. I never noticed any real issues with them. Played a lot of PS2 on those. So I like to keep them operating. I like to keep them going. I have two of them. I did dig up the second one and test that, but I don't think I replaced the capacitor on the receiver on that one yet. Yeah, I should do that. It's relatively simple, relatively straightforward. I hate the old soldering iron and stuff, especially since I got, since I did that, I purchased, this is a while ago now, like a desoldering gun, a really nice desoldering gun with an electric pump and all that. So removing through hole parts like that is just like a real breeze. It's super easy. So there's not much reason not to do it. Just cycling through to see if I had anything else going on, but I don't. So let's head over to the game. As much as I want to listen to that, I gotta skip that because they'll copyright in there, and they're like, "No, we don't like it. We don't like it." All right, so the game audio I have adjusted. It'll be lower than it was last time. I thought it was a little bit overpowering when I went back and watched the VOD. I tried to get it loud at the beginning, because I really wanted to like push out the theme song. It's really cool, but I've got a little bit of room. I can bump it up. I could bump it up more. I took it down to about the level that most of the console stuff is at, number wise, but I don't think it's quite there. You may see some stuff on your screen here. Let me make sure I did do this. Yep. This is the only Super Nintendo game that I've gone through so far that I had to like boost it up on my scaler to try and get more volume out of it. It's very quiet. Otherwise, I don't know why. So this game is probably a little bit quiet right now. Last time, if you remember, in Tales of Phantasia, we were introduced to Cles Alvin and Chester Barklight. or sometimes it's Cress Albane and Chester Burklight, depending on which translation you're going off of. That's what they are in this game. We'll just call them Cless and Chester. From Totus Village, two young men who went on a hunt and returned to find their village in ruins and all their friends and family dead. Not just the men either, the women and the children. And the town burned to pieces. And while Chester stuck around to bury the dead, Cless ran off to hide out at his uncle's house. Unfortunately, his uncle did turn him in to the villains, the yet unnamed villains, who are apparently under the power of some evil force. But he managed to escape that dungeon along with his new friend Mint Adnate, and they reconvened at the house of the mysterious Tornix Morrison. Cool. Tornix Morrison claims to have known the parents of Cless and Mint. I don't think he mentioned Chester. I think it was just Cless and Mint, if I remember correctly. Anyway, and then ran off to deal with something in what he called the mausoleum. We chased after him at the encouragement of Master Tristan, another mysterious character. And that's where we're at now. Deep underground in what started as a cave became a weird complex. And now, presumably, we will find out. See if we can seek revenge for all of our numerous family members' deaths. Chester's sister, Amy, or Ame. I don't know what it was supposed to be. Cless's parents, Mint's mother, probably father too. I don't know. I don't hear anything about that. But I don't want to go through that door just yet. Let's take a look at what we got. Let me know on the audio if it needs to go up at all, or down, as the case may be. I need to see his skills, where he's at. 70% on dual kick, 68% on Scion Bolt. I need to change this. Audio seems fine for now. All right, very good, very good. Yeah, I thought it was just like just a touch too high last time. Afterwards, but father was Thanos snapped by the studio in the Disney style. He never existed. It's a mystery. You don't know where you came from, child. So I looked this up. The mastery is basically like one use is 1%. So in order to get this to 100%, I have to use it 100 times. Once we get both dual kick and Scion Bolt up to 100%, it'll unlock Scion Kick. So I kind of want to get that. So we might grind a little bit here. Look at Mint too. Whatever, can I do this in battle? Our tactics. Chester doesn't have any skills, I don't think, which is odd. I don't know what the story is with that. Aim carefully, go berserk, help fighter, defend. So I told Mint not to use mana. The problem I have with Mint is that she just used that hammer attack over and over again. But I can change this during a fight. I want her to use healing on us. Sometimes the hammer is nice. It's just like, I don't know which one of those to set it to not, well, this is another thing. I don't know what to set it to make sure she just conserves enough mana to heal us in a fight. I've got some other healing and I can just command her to do heals on us. I think? No, I think that's only out of battle. I thought this was odd. This mantle, plain traveler's mantle, right? I'm gonna use this thing. And so the plain traveler's mantle doesn't do anything. However, we did get an item that transforms The rune bottle. Use this to identify unknown items or transform some items. I don't know if I want to use that now. I think I'll be able to get them later, but I can't now. But you can use it to basically like upgrade equipment, certain equipment. And if you apply it to the mantle, according to what I read, it will make it transition through. You can use it multiple times to transition through a item that protects you from offers some like elemental protection. I think the first one is fire. It's either fire or earth. Also stuff like this lavender. We had another one too. Increases one's strength rating by 1. We can bump that up to 2. Makes sense. Multiple mantles in future games. Yeah, so I don't know if we get those mantles, but I'm going to hold on to that mantle because it will increase our defense later. Savory, that's what it is. 5%, which I think we can turn this up higher too. So I got a couple of things to use. A couple life bottles. I think we're doing okay. Apple. I don't have a lot of this. 30% of TP. We could upgrade that too. So it does a lot. Looks like I'm getting a blue transparent controller for $66. $66! Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Was that a new controller or like an old one? Because you say Xbox, and I assume you mean like a modern one you're connecting to a PC. That's not bad for a modern one. I forget how much controllers cost these days. I'm always shocked. $70. That's like a game. Wow, 114 battles. Food 10. Let's get some more food in that bag, shall we? Put some chicken in that sack. Delicious chicken. So I'm gonna get in some more fights. Try and get my skills up to 100 this once. Some guys normal black ones, because this is blue transparent. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. The question I have, and I think I might just put this to a poll when I got the peoples here. The question is basically, do you have any problems on offline grinding? I don't imagine people would, if I'm just like going through the fights to try and level up some of that stuff, just to take some of the grinding out of it. My big thing on grinding in any game is if I'm not really familiar with the game and there's a possibility that while just going through doing grinding, I could encounter something. Is yes, do it, or yes, I have a problem. Yes, do it. Isn't that what Sunday streams are for? Sunday streams are for like the whole game is a grind, right? So Sunday streams are going to be Dragon Warrior for a while. Because this game has more going on than just that grind. There's more story, more weight to it, more tactics on the individual gameplay. That's why this is, got a weekday slot, not on a Sunday. I have done that in the past with Lapless No Ma, or just want to do some grinding and do it on the weekend. But now that I'm specifically playing another game, you're doing this in your own time. Yeah, I'm doing it. It would be on my own time. I can't say that I definitely will, but yeah, it would be me doing it in my own time, making an event, join Discord. Most of the time, if I would be doing it in my own time, I would be either playing it on another SNES elsewhere where I'm not really set up to stream, or playing it, moving the save file over to like an emulator and playing on my PC in between working on Blender stuff. What's wrong with you on voice? Yeah, I'll have to see. But that is the reason I asked the question is, if I'm doing the offline grinding, you're not going to see me doing it. I probably won't be chatting with you. So that's why I asked. I don't have a problem playing through this. I mostly put it to the audience view on this because Like it may not bother you if I come back in a week and I'm like 10 levels higher. I'm like, hey, I fought these battles and got these new skills. But that may mean ultimately less streams of this. So either or, that's about it. That's about the only difference there. I don't think I have I have trouble coming up with stuff to talk about or finding things, having, that you bring things to talk about to fill time for that. Speaking of which, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna get in some fights here. Do it on stream if people join. That's the thing. If it becomes a stream, then it's a stream. Then it's not like, it's not really offline. There you are. Because they can appear either side. Sometimes if I don't see the enemy, I'm like, where are they? Oh, what am I doing? Completely forgot the whole point of this. Oh, dude missed every shot because he hit the target. It's hard to coordinate. I don't control him. It's chicken. It's very reminiscent of Secret of Mana, where like they do their thing. You have options. You can tell them like, hey, try to do this. But that doesn't mean much. I like to say like, don't shoot the guy if I'm shooting a different guy. The whole reason I'm here is to get uses of this in. Love those ghouls! Sounds like he's saying Abe Lincoln. Do the thing. Don't attack if you don't press A. Get stuck on the wall. Camera can't move because it's set not to follow. Great times. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of areas there where you just want to run through an area and they get stopped and you're just stuck, desperately running against the gravitational pull. It's not the best. It's so bad. These aren't so bad, but yeah, his shots are not astounding so far. I can try to target other enemies, but it seems like they just target whatever I have in front of me. I don't know if that counts because it misses him. Oh! We're getting stunned here. There we go. What's up, Concuro? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Let's take a look at this poll. 83%. Yes. All right. All right. I leave that at the option. Because like situations like this, like I didn't think about it. I thought about it during the stream. I didn't think about it since then. I could have gone through and done some of this offline. All right, I'm about out of points now. And I'm out of points. Oh, those ghouls are cool. I love those ghouls. Love those ghouls. More chicken. Getting pretty beefy with the hit points. The numbers on this are much higher than many games I'm used to, or like level 10, you got 700 hit points. That's a good amount. That's a good amount of hit points. I feel good about the hit points. Where am I at with dual kick? 81, 76. All right, 29 more. I've got to. I don't want to use my items to raise my TP here. But I can't, like, I can save here, but I can't really rest here. just tells me enemy's getting harder. Yeah, that's my fear. Seeing those numbers is like, wow, how bad is this gonna get for me? How much trouble am I gonna be in? Gotta fill that food sack. At least the music's good. Look at that gold too. We still got 5,000 gold. We're just racking up like little bits of gold here. I feel less bad about buying all that equipment and then just finding it all in the dungeon here. Just kind of like, well, I wish I knew. I also found out, remember that Knight Saber that I got that I was really upset about losing? Apparently you can skip that Knight Saber. You can just not pick it up. And then later on at some other point in the game, you go back to Totus and it's still there. And then you can get it and it's still a good weapon. But now it's gone because I picked it up. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, live and learn. Nothing I can do about that now. What I really want is a way to restore that stuff to rest there. See if we can float back across this way. I mean, we could go back to the house. It's not that far. Might as well just fight. I'm trying to weigh this because you get tactic points or mana or TP or whatever you want to call it back in every fight. So I could just fight stuff in theory and get those points back. Get out of here. Shoot him. I told him to aim carefully. He's not really aiming carefully. He's missing whether I attack him or not. I refuse to feel guilty about that. Yeah, so we got some TP back. So now it's just gonna be back and forth. Do. Okay. Some good use off of that. Ha! Yeah! Jump attacks are nice. I also noticed like the experience required to level between the different characters is starting to even out, which is good because it means that Mint and Chester will eventually, like, it'll more or less level out and I won't be so far ahead of them because right now I'm still a little bit ahead of them, but it's coming together. But like I'll hit level 11 before Mint hits level 10, but like the numbers are creeping closer together. I don't want to do this every time, but all right, they're equal at 81. So 19 uses of each. The only thing we have in here to get back the TP is our orange gummy. Wait for like a boss on that. Yeah, it's not great options, but it is like a tent, like Final Fantasy, at least the Later ones had like tents and things like that that are save points you can rest in and recover your expendables. Come on, Goopy Goo. Are you gonna shoot him? Okay. And sometimes it just doesn't do anything. Chester, you're not being very helpful. The HP is like a lot less of a concern than the TP. Because our food bag recovers that. Get him! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! There's just so much more damage attacking that way. I definitely enjoy the combat mechanics in this. For a game of this type, they're very active. It's very interesting to me because games of this period I'm used to mostly turn-based stuff or stuff like Secret of Mana, which is like you're just in the world fighting stuff. So it's like an in-between that. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh man, I went right into the thick of that. And he just comboed me. Yeah! Look at that teamwork. I rack him, you crack him. Probably wouldn't do this if we weren't like sufficiently close. Yeah, I don't know if the Scion boat counts if it doesn't actually hit them. So, because these flying guys, like, they won't get hit by that. Come a little closer. Yeah! Nice, nice! This may be a good idea anyway, you know, while I'm going through this. It may be like a smart move anyway, because I have no idea what's beyond that door or if it's like really tough. Oh! Man, that was a last minute save there. So we may need the extra levels just for like the added HP and defense and so forth. Remedy bottle. What is our food looking like? Food 0. Put some food in your sack. We got a fair amount of chicken. Look like a face to you. Over there, see like the eyes, like a little nose and a mouth. There's this forehead. Looks like a face to me. Yes, yes. Flesh. I'm not alone. I'm walking back and forth in this area, I keep seeing it. I'm like, am I crazy? What? Stay away from my healer. Jester has gained a level. And I just feel like magically recover all of my stats and everything. I don't. I don't. We're closing in. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Cyan Kick's probably going to finish sooner because it's closer. So 10 more. 10 more. I don't know. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Perennial's just over there, heavy breathing. Chicken. Delicious chicken. So we just want to test this. I did like 3, 2. Okay. So it did count those, even though they didn't connect. Oh, cool. I killed them, too. Nice. 3, 5. 5 more. 2 more battles, and we should have that one settled. The double kick is more expensive. Maybe we should just start heading back. So we have a bigger pool to work with. We'll fight what we fight along the way. Oh, they're too close. That was why. You're too close. That's a long-range attack. Ha! Chicken. Posted. I can only imagine. What am I gonna do with that? Start rolling back somewhere we can try and rest. Well, this is gonna do it for. Why not this do it? Unless, would you like to take a nap in the coffin? I would. Will it let me? I don't think it will. The door is still. Oh, he's gone. Well, he was gone before, wasn't he? Alright, that's all I can do with that for now. Come on, Grimace. Cyan Bolt mastered. Yeah. Now, does that mean anything besides the requirement? Is it going to get cheaper? Is it going to do more damage? I don't know. But we're 16 away from the dual kick. Dual kick costs 4. So that's quite a bit more. I've lost my way. Yeah, like I only get like one per battle where I currently am at. Yeah, because I only get enough TP out of the fight to do it one more time. Eventually I'll get like a little bit of a bonus there. Here's Tornix's house. Oh! To take the back bowl there. Creamy cheese acquired. A nice camembert. Creamy cheese does something else for us. I had this open. I don't think it's under food. Maybe it's under food. Creamy cheese. 20 food. Okay. It's not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. What's our food doing? 200. Okay, we haven't been taking damage. I mean, I assume I can rest here. Can buy stuff from him. What do you got? It's got orange gummies. I could buy a bunch of orange gummies. Because I'm pretty sure I'm already loaded up with everything else. Did I buy a rod for her? I think I did. I'll double check in a second. Buy 5 of these. It may seem excessive. Yep, she's equipped with the rod. Okay. Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I actually could rest here. And I was like, as I walked in the door, I'm like, I don't know if I really can rest here. It feels silly if I walk all the way back here and cannot. All right, good. All right, I'm feeling a little bit better about the TP situation then. And I got the orange gummies. So I can recover a little bit faster. All right, that's good. That's good. We're better. Pet the dog. Actually, I don't think this is I think this is a bush baby. Possibly. It is definitely making a dog sound, but it looks like a bush baby, like the coloring. Even though I know there's like a separate bush baby sprite. I guess it's just fantasy dog. Fantasy dog. Do, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yatta! Should put us up to like 90 something. It's so crazy. Like how much different music there is in these areas. And it's not a fair comparison because of the years separating them between this and like Dragon Warrior. That has like 2 songs. It feels like it's like the same music over and over and over again. Right. And you come into this and it's like every little section of this has like a different tune. Although I'm sure some of it will get reused. I don't know though. Nice variety of music. Rats! Does rats have anything? Let's go. I'm being pretty excessive, but I just want to finish this out since it's so close. And I got the points. It's not that far of a walk. Yatta! 100 gold. Hey, we mastered it. Scion Kick can be used. All right, let's see what Scion Kick does for us. Scion Kick can... 9 TP. Scion Bolt is only 2. 4? 2. This is like a lot higher. Lightning Bolt is 8. I might have to start grinding that, but that's like, it's so expensive. It's so expensive to grind. That's the kind of thing that I would do offline, is just get fights over and over again to use this and then go back and rest. I'd probably just hang outside Tornix's house or wherever we're at then. This is 9. That's a lot. We'll see. We'll see what it does. We'll see how it do for us. Might as well use this now, because I feel like if I'm reading this right, well, no, it probably doesn't matter. I'm probably thinking of this wrong. 30% of your TP. Okay. 40. Okay, no, I'm fine. Well then, will it ever fully recover? Well, of course, it would have to fully recover eventually. Like 2 of those would do the trick. Okay. I'll save that for now. Deeper into the labyrinth we go. All right, now we're moving on. Moving on down the line. Hey. Oh, okay. I figured there was something here. Ambush day. No, go back to the other one. Oh, jeez. Get off him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got him. Now, that worked. That kick worked pretty well. It's expensive. It does very well, but it is ranged. They close the range pretty quick. Holy bottle acquired. Holy bottle. Yeah, they used a lot of TP there. All right. GG, thank you. Where's that food? Food's still good. It'll go down. What's that holy bottle do for us? We've gotten them before, haven't we? Holy bottle containing holy essence to ward off enemies. Oh, I think that reduces like random encounters. Holy macaroni. Oh, okay. Tornix. Malice, your time is up. You've done nothing but come all this way only to die now. What a pity. Gasp. I told you not to follow me. You deliberately disobeyed me. That's the guy. Malice, his name is, with a pendant. You murdered our families. Now watch as the seal is dissolved. Hey, this is the place from the beginning, with the guy. That can't be good. What the hell's going on here? Now our king will return. What are you talking about? Listen to me now. After the Valhalla War 100 years ago, a great king attempted to take over another country. His name was Daus. Or Daos? Daus. I'll call him Daus. 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 Got the goat pentagram. Yeah. This is the, you know, Nintendo didn't get their grubby hands on this one. They couldn't make him scrub it out and replace it with who knows what. He was somehow defeated by a group of warriors. Plus, your father had a hand in the defeat of the same King Daus a decade ago. Tornix, what the hell are you talking about? Malice is trying to reawaken King Daus. You and Mint are the children of those who sealed Daus here in the first place. Your father Miguel and your mother Maria, along with Mint's mother Meryl and I. What is that, Chester's mother? So, guys, Chester is connected with us. Well, actually, I don't know. Along with Mint's mother Meryl, your father, and your no, Chester is totally involved. I keep hoping Chester's connected. He's not. That's Kless's mother, father Miguel, mother Maria. Which is weirdly phrased to my eyes. Along with Mint's mother Meryl and I. We were the 4 warriors who sealed Daus here when you were but small children. Chester is nuts. He's all bark and no bite. Get it, because his name's Barklight. In this version. Chester's just there. Me? And me? Yes. Somehow Daus is using Malice to unseal himself. What a happy little reunion. Not that it matters. I'm sorry, Tornix. Chester, Mint, and I, we have a score to settle with this Malice. Kinda, killed all of our families. We've got to avenge our families! Oh boy. Oh no! They've released Dio into the world! Well, it's sexy vampire time. Ay, 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 ay! It was me, Daus! Dios! It's Dios. I'm just pronouncing it weird. Welcome, Daus. Now show us the meaning of power. I am Malice. Grant my wish. He's got the Magneto balls and everything. Destroy these infidels. Oh ho. You foolish man. Don't you know I've only been using you? What do you mean? You serve me now. I released you. All who oppose me will die. Let me refresh your memory. You came to this shrine 3 months ago, and I enticed you into finding the pendants for my release. Your weak mind is your undoing. I hope hell has something special in store for you, you weak-minded buffoon. Impossible. Well, look out! Oh. But why? You served your purpose, but now you have outlived your usefulness. This can't be! Oh, well. Does that mean our families are avenged? Well, technically, Daos or Deos or Deos. Daos is the one responsible. Dos is the one at the heart of this. Dos and go! You humans always do whatever you want. You have no concept of the big picture. You're inhuman! And you are damned eternally in my sight. Your sword will be ineffective against him. I will send you to a place where you can gain the power you need to defeat him. You're our last hope. What are you talking about? We'll just go stab him. Take this book with you. And remember your parents. My parents? You're trying to depress me? Your time is up, old man. I've got to act fast. Oh no, Chester! Chester, no! Chester, no! Oh! Well... Chester, wake up! Where did you send them, old man? Ha! You think I'm going to tell you? I know they fell through time. Oh, I'll find out when and where they are. And when I do, they're finished. Daos, you... This will be your final resting place. We'll see how you enjoy years of darkness here. Uh-oh. Well, okay, he just piccoloed. He's just zapped out. This is why you're telling kids about family secrets related to gold-haired vampires. Yeah, I love that. Like, I have to tell you something about your amulet, but I guess it can wait. It could not wait. He's dead. He could have lived. Chester! It's just another day of Kless waking up screaming Chester's name. Oh, Chester! Oh, it was just a nightmare. Oh, my head. Hey, Reed, what's happening? How's it going? We just got blasted through time, and somehow we're responsible in part for unleashing apparently some Dio-looking vampire guy. I'm gonna say, I don't know he's a vampire, but he looks a lot like Dio, so I'm just assuming he's some kind of vampire. He also called us humans, which implies he's not human, which adds to the vampire thing. He was in a tomb. All the signs are pointing to it. I don't have direct evidence, but I got a strong theory there. Pretty good. Just finish some shorts. Nice. Mitt, wake up. Mitt. Oh, Kless. Where are we? I don't know. It's beautiful. Chester? Tornix? We have to find Mr. Morrison. We can't just stay here forever, Kless. Let's go. It's just that all this is my fault. No, it's not. If it hadn't been for me, my pendant, none of this would have ever happened. What's that book? Yeah, but I mean, they stole your pendant. They killed the entire village for that pendant. You didn't make the pendant. Your parents gave it to you. It's their fault, if it's anyone's fault. I mean, really, it's the villain's fault, but it's your parents' fault more than your own. I too dabble in making Daisy Dukes for you. I mean, the only thing that is his fault is that he did what his father told him. Go trust your uncle. And then his uncle betrayed him. I guess maybe if he was stronger, he could have just fought all of those guards off and let another town burn to the ground. But I don't see a way he could have gotten around that situation. He was just kind of thrust into it. You know, it's like if some ancient prophecy ended up revolving around one of your molars. Right? And it's like, it's my fault for having this molar. Like, is it? Did you like put that molar there? Or are you just born with it? Who gave you that molar? You didn't do it. You didn't put those teeth in your mouth. Well, unless you did. If you did, then it's your fault. But most of us didn't. Most of us, they're just kind of, they were there. They were there when we got here. They were there before we were, you know? Took care of it, brushed it, kept it clean. I could have gotten rid of it with sugar. Yeah. Or like your foot or an eyeball or something. It's like, if I had known this, I would have turned evil. I would have cut it out. Yeah, maybe, but like you didn't. So you can't hardly blame yourself. It would be weird otherwise if you just woke up one day like, you know what? I need to remove this tooth. I'm not sure why. If only I had been less responsible and lost it in a river. What's that book? Tornix handed it to me. It's the Bible. No. The Journal of Tornix D. Morrison. Long ago, Daus fought with you 4 warriors, but he escaped through a time portal to our time. Miguel and Maria Alvine, Meryl Adnade, and myself, Tornix D. Morrison, sealed Daus in a sarcophagus with an incantation. The seal could only be dissolved by the 2 pendants used in the incantation to create the barrier. Sir Miguel took one of them, and Lady Meryl took the other. We vowed never to meet again or discuss what transpired that day for fear that someone may release the monster called Daus. Our parents were heroes. We've got to find a way to stop Daus, but first, let's find someone who can tell us where we are. Good idea. Oh, it's Chester's bow. Chester, forgive me. Plus, I'm sure he's safe. He's probably not. Might be. Well. Hey, isn't this our town? Belladum Village. Pretty sure that's where Totus was. Meat! Give me the meat! There's a cave east of this village. Is there? When I grow up, I'll be the greatest swordsman in town. I don't know why I gave that child such a adult voice. I don't have a child voice, sorry. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Mantle? Leather mantle? Leather mantles are waterproof. Well, isn't that ooh la di da? I mean, You need to select that. Oh, of course. Okay. I don't. I mean, I think they can be equipped with it, but like, do they need it? I'll buy one. Out of curiosity. Thank you. Come again. I gotta ask him anything. Don't mind me. Just taking a dump in your sheets here. Get out of my way, kid. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've been caught. Oh, okay. I thought that child was going to imprison me there forever. Might as well. What if I equipped you with 2 mantles? What would that do? Probably nothing. Okay. Let's not get crazy with the mantles. Excuse me, where am I? My house. I've got to get dinner ready. Where are you from? That's what I want to know. Look, everyone, outsiders. I don't think that's ever a good sign if you roll in somewhere and people yell, look, outsiders. That probably means bad things are going to happen to you. This is just my take. People yell outsiders run. Yeah. Who are they? They're just kids. This looks just like home. Excuse me, where are we? Wow, strangers, where'd you come from? Well, I'm Class, I'm from Totus, and this is my companion Mint. We woke just south of here, but we don't know how we got here. Totus? Never heard of it. A few miles from 2 creepy places. They say outsiders. Trust me. Yeah. In the real world, in fiction, it may just be like a cute affectation, but in the real world, if someone's yelling outsider, like, they mean to do you bodily harm or spiritual harm, or probably bodily harm. Maybe both, but definitely leans more towards the bodily end of things. Totus, I hardly knew her. Anyone ever heard of a Totus? What the hell's a Totus? Well? No one seems to know anything about this Totus of yours, but for some reason, I don't think you're lying to me. Is it possible you were sent here by magic? What's magic? This may take a while to sort out. Please come in and we will talk. Children, get the handcuffs ready. Follow me. Sounds suspicious to me. Oh, there we go. Let's check it out. Already the seeds of distrust have been planted by their mere existence. My name is Lenius. I'm the village elder. It's nice to meet you. Lenios. I know that name from somewhere. I can't believe you've never heard of magic. I can't believe that you don't know mana. It's the power of healing. Healing? Oh, my hair! Wow! I feel 10 years younger, but I don't have a clue how you did that. So, magic is like this. fireball? It's a little dangerous. Whoa, hold up, old man. Should you really be shooting that off inside your house that's made out of wood? Whoa! I bet magic is the key to defeating Douse. Defeat Douse? Not likely. You know how Douse is? Meanwhile, the house is just burning around them. There's like two small children desperately trying to put it out. Of course. Douse is the most inhuman fiend in the world. Every day, his armies conquer more of the world. But Douse was just released. What are you talking about? Douse has been in power here for over a decade. We must be in a different time period. Is this our future? No. Look at where we are. The houses. This has to be our past. Of course. Lanius, you're the man who founded Totus. What? I told you I'd never heard of Totus. Future? Past? What in the world are you talking about? This is the year 4202. I don't... What year were we from? 100 years in the past? I think I'm going to faint. Oh my God, he almost killed this man. Elder, look at what you did. My flesh, it's gone forever. No woman will marry me now. My lineage broken. This is amazing. I can't believe it. Visitors from our future. There's no other explanation. I know it's too much to ask for you to believe us, but please tell me more about Douse and magic. Yes, of course. Douse. I hate saying Douse. It's got to be like Deus or Deos or something like that. It's just like feels feels like I'm putting too much effort into the name. I'm like Deus, Deos, Deus Meos. But if I say douse, it's just like douse, like a dowsing rod. It seems like too little effort. I can't find a happy middle ground there. The ouse can only be hurt by magic. That's why Alvanista and Midgard are researching it. The problem is that you can't use magic. Every time you might summon something. I'm mumbling through this. Some vampire just shows up here. I heard you rang. I heard you called for me. Is it power you wish? Or your own demise? Really? Why not? Humans can't use magic. Only those with the blood of elves can. Elves? Well, pure-blooded elves are half-breeds. And which one are you, old man? That's the only way? Don't worry. I'm sure you can find someone who is willing to help you in the fight against Deus. Vampire did show up to grant your wish. What would you ask for? I mean, I would like have a long conversation. Like, what exactly do you have to offer? What's the cost of doing business here? Like, I'm willing to make a deal here. I want to know what I'm getting into. Like, it's one thing to say, like, hey, I want $1 billion tax free. The vampire's like, oh, you got it, sure. Like, and then they just like take your blood and leave, and it's like, look, all I got's a 50 on me, kid. You're gonna have to wait. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can promise a lot of things and not deliver. I'll try to keep it realistic. It probably would be like just a bunch of money. just give me a bunch of money. Money would solve the majority of my issues and many other people's issues. Vampire robs the bank and leaves you the bloody bills incriminate you. Yeah. Speaking of vampires and disgusting things, did you see Nosferatu, Perenmo? Or are you making a reference to me? No, I believe that blood would be considered unclean. But that depends on which types of vampires or which particular like brand of vampirism you're pulling that from. I'm sure some might. But like the rest of the material, I don't want to get too gross about it. The rest of the material it's made from wouldn't be very appetizing, right? Because like we don't eat ice cream with cotton swabs, right? Because we're not looking to eat all that cotton, right? Like if they served ice cream in a sock, that wouldn't be very good, and you certainly wouldn't like eat the sock. And that's kind of what that's like. That's like if you soaked it, a sock in like Kool-Aid and then froze that. Like, here's your popsicle, kid. Like, no, thanks. That's way too much. And you put it out there, man. Just explain like why, the logistics of it. Why it doesn't go. Use a string of dental floss. What would they need to use dental floss for? They're on a liquid diet. What do they ever have to floss out of there? Plus they're vampires. They're immortal beings. I don't think they got to worry about tooth decay. That would be a nightmare. That would be hell for me. If you lived forever, but you still had to worry about tooth decay. Like that's the only saving grace of my own mortality is that someday I won't have to worry about my teeth and dentists and dental insurance and any of that. Someday that long nightmare will be over. That's the only thing that I can say. In that regard alone, I'm glad I won't live forever. Bones don't decay, ergo your teeth don't decay. It depends. Depends on what kind of immortal you are. Like you have to have some kind of like healing factor or something, supernatural or otherwise. Because there's immortality where it's just like aging, right? But like your teeth getting cavities and stuff isn't a factor of aging. It's like other damage. Like you can be ageless but still like suffer wounds that could kill you. You could lose body parts and then they don't just grow back just because you don't age. It depends on what type of immortal, because there's different types. There are people who simply don't age but are still mortal in all that regard. They'll just never die of old age. But then there's more advanced, because from a purely scientific standpoint, it would simply mean that your body would have to constantly regenerate itself, or that your body would be cancer-free and able to endlessly replicate its cells without the deterioration of cells. Because that's typically what the aging is, that the cells replicate, but as they replicate, there's like a fuse basically that burns out. They can only replicate so many times before it all kind of falls apart. And then you're just in the human soup. But there's other immortality where, your body will regenerate from injuries. Wolverine immortality, right? But even if with all of that, you probably still need to brush your teeth, right? Because even if the bacteria, like, that would normally cause cavities are not, like, wrecking your teeth, they're probably still living in there. And if you didn't, your teeth would just be, like, nasty. Also means your DNA regenerates, no gray hair. Yeah, but I think there's, like, an argument can be made that, like, that would regenerate, but like it may not like save you from dying from blood loss or like a bullet wound, something that stops your heart. Like there's still ways you could die that way. And again, like your teeth, the human body doesn't like regenerate teeth. Basically your teeth are just like they're there and then they're gone. You get this set, take care of them, because there ain't no more coming back. just need some healing. Yeah, I mean, you would heal like a normal human being would, essentially. Getting distracted. Getting distracted. Is there anyone you could think of? Any magic people? Any elves? Maybe you'll help us, old man? This guy did magic, so is he saying he's got some elf blood in him? Going back to vampirism thing, does it have to be someone who's an actual elf? Or could you just like drink some elf blood and get like temporary magic power? Like, how literal do you need to be about this? How is it? You know what I'm saying? If you could drink elf blood, if elves were real and only people with elf blood could do magic, I guarantee you there'd be a lot of elf blood transfusion science going on. People would be finding ways to replicate elf blood, drink elf blood, inject elf blood. People would be mainlining elf blood. It would be awful. It would be terrible to be an elf. Elves would be cool though. So you're really thinking about going after the elves? Of course. Maybe that's why we were sent here. Perhaps, but please, we have to do something for Tornix and Chester's sake. Wow. In Euclid, north of here, a man by the name of Cloth F. Lester has devoted his life to studying magic. See, other translations call him Klaus. And Klaus is a more normal name. Clarth is pretty cool. But I don't know. I think it's supposed to be Klaus. Some of the choices made for names in this version are questionable. He's a stubborn fool. It may seem standoffish, though. Thanks for all your help. It really was my pleasure. You look tired. I'd be honored if you'd stay the night here. Thank you for your kindness. I'm about ready to hit the sack. Everybody pile in. Yeah, me too. Kless, what is it? There's two of us and only one bed. What? Oh, geez, I wasn't trying. Of course not. I'll just sleep here on the floor. A responsible distance away so that my sweat does not impregnate you accidentally overnight, as happens. Good night. Social distancing. Yeah. The old man just sleeping there in his bed with his old wife. They've been married for 40 years. Absolutely no shame. No shame. There's children present. You're just gonna sleep there together? Disgusting. 100 years. Is there even a way back home? Maybe if we were able to defeat Douse here, that history would change so Chester and Tornix would be saved. Yeah, I don't think it works that way. Even here, I don't think that's gonna. Plus, are you still awake? The old man's gonna be pissed if they're like yelling at each other from across the room. Yes. Tomorrow is another day. Yep. Tomorrow is another day. Good night, class. Oh, how nice. How thoughtful. I'm only 4 points away from leveling. What's my level? Please take this. I don't need it. Receive the medium food sack. Oh, baby. Thanks, madame. We got some treasure. Oh, maximum of whew, whew. Oh, the bow's broken. Oh, no. Oh, still got that lace ruby. 2,000 food units. Yeah. All right, let's load up some food units here. Where's my chicken? Yep, just pack it in there. You just put it all in the sack. We're good now. Put all that food in the sack. A fair amount of cheese there. Hold on to it for now. 2,000 food capacity, and that would be nice. Yeah, that's what we need to open the door. I wonder what else we'll use it for. That's a lot of food in that sack. That's a lot of chicken. We got this giant sack of chicken we're carrying around everywhere. Yes! Yes! Have you met Cloth yet? He lives in Euclid. Well, no. I guess that's my cue to hit the bricks. Nothing up there. Okay. This will be my house in the future. Many, many years in the future. 100 years in the future. I'll just bury a note that says, "Dear young class, don't go on that hunting trip. Tell your family they're coming to kill you, and then things will work out." Welcome. What you got for me? Anything good? Ooh, a sharp saber. What's a sharp saber do for me? That's pretty good. Slice, stab. That's a pretty good saber. Verdant. Stab. I don't know what the accuracy is or what that does for me. Battle axe. A barbarian's axe. Barbarian. Ringmail. The iron circlet. Oh, we can get her an actual cloak here. Very good. We don't own that already? Weird, but it's not, maybe we do? Well, it doesn't say it's an upgrade, so. Or we probably have something better, I guess. And the gloves. I thought we owned leather gloves. Do we have different gloves? Anyway. Get one of those. One of these. I mean, I would like this. A little more than half of our money, but yeah, we'll do it. Let's go. All right. Best. Very good. Yeah, she can't equip at least those gloves. So this is the best we're gonna get out of it. That's a nice juicy upgrade. I'll tell you what. Why, hello, strange peoples. Oh, I didn't mean to leave town. Go talk to all these people. New overland music though. That's pretty cool. I hear Dallas has a large and powerful army. I protect my home from Dallas. It's a beautiful day. It's wonderful to be at peace. It's nice to meet you. I'm a magic user myself, but my power seems to be fading. Uh-oh. Why is your power fading? What sins have you committed? It's caused the gods to steal your power away. Or you just run low on elf blood. And you just like top up from time to time. All right, let's get out of town. Let's get out of Dodge. Goodbye, everybody. That's pretty good. That's pretty good music. Oh! 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 Oh, jeez. They're just taking the hell out of me. Come down here and say that. Damn it! Oh man, I can't hit this guy. Oh, run away, run away! Oh, why can't I hit him? There we go. Jeez. It's too small. I was trying to super kick a bee and it just wasn't working. Hey, we both get a level. Hey. Not the bees. I would prefer not to face the bees. The North Path is for more experienced adventurers. Well, maybe there's treasure up there in the North Pass. Oh, baby! Look at that. There's one shot in the bugbears here. That was super overkill. Yes, sir! Creamy cheese acquired. Do I have... I'm going to take that North Pass because that's... In the modern day we took the North Pass, there was treasure at the end of it. Was there a mastery on the Scion Kick? There is not. All right, so the Lightning Bolt is the next thing we are seeking to master. Ah, so I can just tell her to use the stuff. Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's fine and dandy. So I can't just go in and say, hey, do something. The answer's that. I haven't really needed to try, so I'm glad I finally just checked it out. Maybe I should just turn her thing off while we're out adventuring. Besides like learning extra skills, I don't know if there's a benefit if you get a bonus like on damage or anything for this. I don't know. She doesn't do any of that. That's just class. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then. I don't have to worry about her mastering any of this stuff. So I guess I shouldn't be too concerned. Get out of here! Yatta! Ah! Those bees are a killer. Vicious bastards. Oh! Get! Yeah! I am going to set her to help fighters for now, and we'll see how that works. I really need her to do anything, but I just feel weird like that she just sits there. Ah! Yatta! Oh, no treasure chest here. Oh! Get out of here! Filthy animals! Bam! Nice. Just chewing through these dudes now. I just want to check the other route. Like, I only went to the north route because I want to see if there's loot up there. There was not, which then makes me question, like, is it possible that there was loot on the east-west route? But there was not. Except for that creamy cheese that I've acquired. Okay. Oh, that bridge is not shattered yet. Yeah! Oh, she's going nuts with the hammer again. She just goes crazy with the hammer. Don't need to throw hammers at everything. So you could do some stuff, but like, you don't gotta do it constantly. Like, there's no in between. Just have to be all or nothing. Wow, this place sure looks different. Well, that's not weird at all. What are you doing there? Hey, what's shaking? None of your business. Piss off. Damn. What's wrong, Mint? Wow. She's got it bad. What? She looks fine to me. Kless, it's obvious. She's lovesick. Lovesick? Just look at the stars in her eyes. We have to help her. Do we? It's none of our business. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Okay. Hello there. General Kenobi. What? Did anyone ever tell you how pretty you are? Now stop hitting on her. Let me talk to her. Hi, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. If you tell someone, it'll make you feel better. Well, there's this guy, and I'm so in love with him. That's what I thought. How does he feel about you? His name is Elwin, and he's in the weapon shop. The weapon shop, huh? Got it. Do you think the war will affect Euclid? Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Just wants to play matchmaker. She's just a meddler. She wants to meddle, and that's fine. What war? My mom told me Midgard is on the brink of war with Deus. Oh, well. Yeah, that's definitely, you'll have problems. Look, a dragonfly. Like one kid, do you think war will come and burn this town to the ground, killing us all? Next child, bugs. 4 seasons in, I'm visiting here from Venezia. Venezia. Put an extra N in there. I don't know why. It's safe for you to travel alone? I have got to protect me. See all my holy bottles? And ensure my safety. Oh, okay. Hello there. A friend of mine told me that the gnomes live in the caves south of Belladum. The gnomes, eh? Well, we haven't been there in 100 years. You can go check that out. Gotta get in there. Get in there, get that money. I see that chest. I would like to take that chest. Her room is 20 gold. Sure, why not? Enjoy your stay. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta go to the weapon shop here. Hey! Wow, those were pretty well hidden. I'm glad I went up there. It's just like there's sooner or later there's gonna be something, and I'm glad my random pathfinding and searching has finally gotten me somewhere. Because I keep going up every time there's like a path like this. I'm like, surely there's something around there. And thus far there hasn't been, but now I feel vindicated. Food. This place is extremely different. What am I gonna make for dinner? Oh, tomato onion salad again. I'm a traveler. I felt some strange power coming from the Long Valley near where the astrologer lives. Who's the astrologer? Countries have been forming huge militaries lately. Take a look at this. That's one big cucumber. Apple. Delicious apple. I will take an apple. New child. Oh, that's the same child. the variety of music, like the different types of music playing throughout this game. Very impressive, very impressive. Wow. Is that a dog? Look at all these hairballs. I love my babies. Here, kitty, kitty. There's just a dog in the mix that looks like a cat. It's very weird. I'm trying to get dinner ready. For the cats? Yes, they're very picky. Don't make me cook you, tough guy. Get out of the way. I'm trying to do a robbery here. Okay, I guess that's all that's going on there. There's just someone with a lot of cats and one dog. Oh, where's my clown friend? Somehow I don't... I was not expecting that. Somehow I don't think that's what the original Japanese exactly says, but I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. I don't know. Real Japanese is way different than I thought. Yeah, I remember reading an article. They only focused on a couple specific lines, and this wasn't one of them, talking about this translation versus the official translation versus their own translation. It was very interesting. I was referring to a line that we get to much later in the game, but this is very, very bizarre. I guess it... This is a product of the time when this translation was produced. It's like older fan dubs or fan subs for stuff. Kinda awkward to look back at them at this time. Oh, so what's up, Nova Phoenix? Welcome in. Good to see you. I don't think I saw you earlier. If I did, I missed you. Welcome. Keep selling them gummies. Iron boots. Not for any of these guys. Rabbit's foot. Increases the bearer's luck. What does that mean? What does that mean? Magic charm to raise all your resistances by 5%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't want to spend all my money right now, but I'll come back for that. That is interesting. I'll have to remember that's there. I want to go outside and play, but Dad's making me work today. Is your name Elwood? Yeah, how'd you know that? I know someone who has a crush on you. Really? Who? What does she look like? So you're interested? Please tell me about her. I don't really. I guess I just gotta go talk to her. What can I get for you? Oh, I already bought all this stuff. Okay, shield. 60. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty expensive, though. Would you like that wrapped? Yes, please wrap up my nothing. Thank you. This box up there. There's a chest. I see it. How do I get to it? How do I get that? It's mine. It's mine somehow. I wants it. I wants it. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh! Ha 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 ha! Charm bottle found. How did you find the way up here? Nice view, huh? What's a charm bottle do? Makes you more attractive. Use it to get 30% discounts at stores. That's really good. That's really good. I'm gonna hold on to that. And I think if I upgrade that with the rune bottle, I think I can make that discount even better. I don't know how long that lasts though. Miranda, please set the table. We're looking for a Mr. Lester. Do you know him? Huh? I should hope so. He's me, after all. What do you want? Mr. Lester, we're looking for a way to harness magic. Well, in order for me to teach you all that I know, it's not cheap. You're looking at about 100,000 gold in expenses, payable up front. Good Lord! We have no way of having that much cash. I mean, I could get it eventually. Well then, sweet thing, you'll just have to come back when you've got the gold. Don't call me that. Well, you never properly introduced yourself. My name is Mint Adnade. This is Klesalvain. Right now is not reasonable. I have to grind for a little while. Just a little while. We need magic in order to defeat Deus, and Lenios told us we should consult with you. Deus? You must be joking. I'm not. Well, I'm not doing anything before I get paid. I don't believe you. Clarth, you silly ass. Listen to what you're saying. Shut up, wench. Damn. This man's got some harsh words here. You just met these people and you're trying to push them away. You stupid, stupid, stupid man. I'm sorry about him. He can be so immature sometimes. Surely there's someone else that can replace him. I hope so. What? How could you say this total bullcrap about me? Am I wrong? You're not showing them that you can be very dependable. Who says I'm not dependable? I'm all they've got. I'll show you. So you've changed your mind? Please join us, Mr. Lester. Join you? Yes, please. Please explain your cause to me. Well, there's this guy. He's blonde and we want to kill him. If you could just help us do that. I see. It's quite a story. I know it sounds crazy, but it is the truth. and we'll never be able to defeat chaos without magic. Look at my ears. I'm not elf. I'm not even half elf. I can't use magic either. But the house blonde vampire mage just beams of dark magic with his hands. You know, you've probably heard of him. I heard he's wrecking stuff here now. We wanted to do the whole time travel thing, come back in time and kill him when he was a baby. We may have to go back further. Do you have a time machine, maybe? If we go back far enough, we won't need magic. We'll just need a pillow. House is a vampire or a demon? I honestly don't know. I just leaned on vampire. Like, we don't know much about him yet. He was sealed in a tomb underground, and he looked like Dio. So I was like, just in my mind, like, he's some kind of vampire. He didn't do any vampire stuff when he got out, but he did shoot some destructo beams and blow away a lot of people. So I guess we'll find out. I don't believe he's human, yeah, because generally human beings don't go, you humans. But I mean, that doesn't mean he's necessarily a vampire. He could be all kinds of things. Could be a demon. I'm not sure yet. I don't know the story, so. But what? I have a theory. I believe that I found a way for humans to use a form of magic. This is why I've devoted the last several years to studying summoning. But you can't do it yet. Oh, shut it, wench. If we go to the Long Valley, I think we'll find what I'm looking for. Crescent Mint, right? Yes, absolutely. There are all kinds of books on magic here. Why not take a look? Hey, it's money. Hey, put that back. It's called a secret stash. It's a letter. Dear Sir Clarth, unfortunately, skill and technology to create the kind of rings you requested doesn't exist anymore. I've researched several artifact repositories all over the world and can't seem to find the rings anywhere. Perhaps they are in the Moria Gallery, because that's where the dwarves lived. J.R. Eddings. Interesting. Okay, that's the same thing. Yes. Nothing in here. It's an old newspaper article. An ancient magical tablet was discovered in the Moria Gallery. Alvanista scientists have been studying the tablet. Leading authorities say the tablet is an artifact of the ancient dwarves' culture. Binding spirits. In order to contract with the spirit, you need the appropriate ring. The elf Leonardo and the dwarf Aegis created several such rings ages ago. Interesting. Magical Society, Volume 2. The upper house consists of Shadow and Aska. Other spirits are independent entities and are not associated with the house. Magical Society, Volume 1. The spirit world is divided by upper and lower houses. The lower house consists of the 4 natural elementals and Lord Maxwell. The 4 elements. The 4 elements of our world are earth, water, fire, and air. And if you throw heart in there, you get Captain Planet. Each element has an embodiment called an elemental. Definitions of elements. Earth, water, fire, air, heart are the elements of this planet. There are also the elements of darkness, light, moon, and others. The physical world has elementals that embody the power of a given element. For example, wind and Sylph, water and Undyne, fire and Ifrit, earth and Gnome. When those 4 come together, they call Maxwell. That's anticlimactic. All to summon Captain Planet. He's our hero, Flash. Take pollution down to 0. I don't know what he would do against what we're facing now, but I'm sure he could do something. And so on. There are also other spirits who embody elements not of this world. Oh ho. Tell me more. It's a book of spells. It's of no use to us. It's best to put it back. Okay. All right, what do you got, Clarth? Hammer cloak. He's got something on his head. He's got a mantle. Okay. What other accessories you could... No, the mantle. Okay. Now, what skills do you bring to the table? Nothing. Okay. Well, it makes sense. Toggle AI, panel AI use. Oh. I can turn these off. I don't know if I can turn that back on in a fight. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Probably because as soon as I entered the skills, I was just looking at this stuff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. This is a comic book. A book of spells. It's of no use to us. It's best to put it back. Okay. It makes sense that he doesn't have it yet because the whole thing is we need to go to the Long Valley. We have looked at everything. Please keep Clarth safe. I'm not a child, Miranda. I'll be fine. Is Miranda, like... What's the story there? It's like your... What is your relationship with this Miranda woman? All right, let's go talk to this girl. Hey, what's your name? Hi, sorry for being so rude. I'm Nancy. I work at the grocery. Okay. All right, let's go back. Is it this one? Nope, it's the next one up. Do. Boy. Her name is Nancy. She works at the grocery. I see. Nancy, eh? Oh, man. What's the problem? I'm only down here in Euclid on business. I live in Venetia, and I've got to go back. I've got to back soon. Oh, no, I forgot a word there. I've got to go back soon. Plus, I don't know what my father would say about me dating a poor girl. Come on, just meet her. Come on. But what if I really like her? Tell her I said hello for me, okay? I need to get back to work. All right. Glad about those boots. He doesn't like me, does he? I knew it, because he's a high-class guy, and I'm just a poor grocery bag girl. Ah, Nancy. Oh, I'll be all right. No, you won't. I need to go beat this man. How dare you make Nancy cry? Oh no, where did he go? Oh no, he skipped out on us. He skipped town. Oh, I'll find him. Wherever he goes, I'll track him down. Eventually. Oh, another chest. 1,000 gold. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that very much. He knew he'd come back to seek vengeance for Nancy. He was right to run. He made the correct choice. The smart, safe choice. I still don't. I guess it's just there for the hell of it. Like, what is the deal with the barking cat there? Well. Oh, she's gone too. She go back to the grocery? I didn't see her there. Take a look at this. Like I was not take a look at these or, you know, look at what I've got. It's just take a look at this. She's gone too. They're both gone. Where is she gone now? All right. I don't really know where the Long Valley is. Let's see. Maybe they eloped? I don't know, possibly. He's just pulling a fast one on me. We'll extract twice the vengeance later. Yeah, it's possible that he was just throwing us off. That he thought we were in it for money, and he's like, "I'll just feign disinterest, and then we're not looking. I'll come snatch her away." Because he's less interested in the romance than he is in the thrill of the chase. Where are we? Where are we indeed? I'll tell you where I'm at. A point that I need to take a quick break. And then I will return. And when I do, we'll find out where we are. So until then, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a moment. Here, buddy. All right. I'm back. My fresh can. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where are we indeed? This is the Long Valley. Oh, that was easy. that was a lot quicker than I thought. This is the Long Valley. Legend has it that air spirits live here. Air spirits? Summoning is the art of creating a bond with a magical spirit that allows you to call them to use their powers. These contracts are symbolized by and manifested in an appropriate ring. A ring? Let's talk to the man in this house. I mean, eventually. Thief's mantle! Woo! What will that give me? Well, mantle helps you run away 5% faster. Might as well equip it. I haven't had to run away yet, but you never know. Hello, man. Bart! Really? Pardon me, sir. You're Bart, are you not?
Who are you?
My name is Clarth. I want to contract with the spirits of air.
That isn't advisable right now. Ever since that earthquake a while ago, the mountain sylphs seem to have gone stark raving mad. Climbing the mountain may be impossible.
I'm really in a hurry. I have plenty of money for the ring I need.
Well, you seem to really need it, so I will give you the opal ring. But you've got to do something for me in return.
Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean?
Several weeks ago, my daughter disappeared. I'm worried she may have tried to climb the mountain.
Alone? It's too dangerous for a young girl.
Please look for her.
Agreed. You give us the ring, and we'll look for your daughter.
Her name is Arch.
Or Arche.
I don't know how it's pronounced. I've seen it pronounced both.
Some people say it's Arch like Archmage or Archmage. I've heard Archie. I don't think it's Archie or Arche. The fact that there's an E there wants me to say Archie. I know the anime pronounces it Arche. I know this much about the characters.
She's easy to spot because she's got long pink hair that she always keeps in a ponytail. She's friendly. You can't miss her.
You have my word. It said like Arch. It could be. It's Arch or Arche. But the Archie is like. Anime says Arche. Yeah, because that would be like if you wrote that out like in Japanese, Arche. But so one of the arguments was, you know, mint is like written like Minto. And you don't say Minto, you just say mint. So I don't know. I like Arche. Just because it's fancier. It could just be Arch Klein or Arche Klein. I'll probably just do Arch. I'll just because I'm lazy. Lazy like that.
Spirits are at the summit over the eastern bridge.
Bart gives you the opal ring. Do I need to equip that or do something with that? I do. Summoner's ring. The wearer is granted extra defense. Wow, that's a decent amount of extra defense. That's 15 points of defense. What else you got in your house? There are books about fortune telling and magical spirits here. Had any treasure in your house? Any treasures? Take a rest? Nah, I don't think I need to. We're fine. What's in the bag? What you got in the bag? There's some other areas I want to go to. Like, I want to go check out the woods. And there's a tree there. I want to see if we can check that out. And then the cave also. Maybe if you're communicating with the sylphs. Oh no. Those ghouls really don't want my meat. These memes are some hot memes. Flash. I should post this just so it's in there. We have a Discord if you care to see the memes we are discussing. Flash just posted. Come here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Why did you find the picture of that skeleton? That is an excellent skeleton. Rock guy. Wasn't the rock guy from it looks like Mario World, but it can't be. Not Mario Land. It was me, Deus! Yeah, see, as soon as I saw him, I'm like, it's that guy. Zelda 2. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. Dippin' Deus. Vampire Screaming Good. I haven't seen Dippin' Dots in literal decades now. That's some good stuff. Long pork soup. Oh no. I am the old man that yells at clouds. I still love the Busta sword the most. It's really good. I used to complain about the cloud a lot in computing terms, how much I hated the cloud. That picture posted on my desk. Okay, it's from Super Mario Land. Aha! It is that, so that is Super Mario Land. I know I recognize the style. This is as far as we can go. Well, we tried. Looks like your kid's dead. Oh, man. All right, you keep that thing distracted. That hammer use was totally justified. That last one was not. Mint, what are you doing? Okay. I mean, there's got to be another way. Are you doing something over there, man? Or are you just getting like stomped on? What's happening, Clarth? I couldn't see. Oh, is he whacking him with the book, or is he getting hit? What are you doing? What are you doing, class? He just wouldn't. You just wouldn't make the trip. Just take a couple steps more. You can do it. You can do it, buddy.
Apple gummy. I do like apple gummies. We got that apple gummy jeans. Cloth with the fur. All the elves were looking at her.
Get kicked on, fool. Huh. What are you doing? Get a little closer. You know why he won't run to that side? He'll only run to the right. He won't. He'll move on the left, but he won't make the full move to get over there. That is distressing to me. So do I just go in here and tell him no? Is that where we're at? What's up, J Money? Caught a mouse on a live trap and it died anyway because of how cold my garage is. I feel terrible. You know, you can't feel too bad. Like, you try to be humane with it, but the reality is like that mouse's best chance for survival is by wrecking your stuff, potentially spreading diseases. And so if you're evicting it, you're still kind of making that choice. And I respect using the live traps. I like them myself. But eventually that mouse has to go somewhere. And it's probably going to get eaten by something else. So I sympathize, but don't beat yourself up too bad for it. Also, if it was cold up in there, like what else was it going to do? Crawl under your door and like live within your food, you know? That's not an ideal situation. I feel bad about that every time I gotta clear mice out of anywhere, but it's like they gotta go somewhere. Yeah, going on from the cold is not like the worst way to go. In theory, anyway. But that's, yeah. You didn't feed it like the blood poison or anything like that. So at least you made the attempt. You made the attempt. But yeah, I always think about that with like the live traps, like wherever you put it, they can travel quite a distance to find their way back to their territory. But they're also like setting off. Although there is something to be said about the benefit of putting them out in the wild and then letting the, you know, owls and birds of prey and snakes, whatever, have at them. That like those things got to eat too. So yeah, but you shouldn't be too let yourself get too upset over it. That is not like never like a happy. That is like the worst irony. Like, you know, you're trying to be humane about it and they end up dying anyway. Because I've had that with like live traps where like they get stuck in the live trap. Like the trap goes off and instead of catching them, it just acts like a regular old mouse trap. It's like, ooh, that I don't feel good about. But other than that, I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Got a lot of food still. It's fun. One of the live traps broken into by a cat, with the cat eating the rat. Yeah, see, like it's the circle of life. You want to take a rope with you, as there are long drops you may need to climb down. You can buy some rope in Harmo Village, just north of here. Oh, okay. Well, that's not where I want to go. I guess I gotta go buy some rope. I guess I'll wait. I guess I will return to the south at the appropriate time. Apart from that rat, no chance. Oh man, it still could have caused some damage from that cage. He pinned down the location, but like still had a fighting chance. Does that man have... No, that's just a table behind him. It looked like this guy had donkey ears. The way the cat looked at me was like, oh, it's just you. I was just getting lunch. Bye. Plus, also, that rat was probably going to spread its, like, toxoplasmosis to the cat. Get all up in the cat brains. What can I do for you? This store is owned by Richard A. McIntyre, the mayor.
Welcome.
I do like that talisman. A bottle containing evil essence to entice enemies. Oh, if you wanted more enemies. One of those, eh? Used to break down thin stone walls. I'll take it, and I'll take some rope. I must have for anyone venturing into caves or climbing mountains. Supply. I don't know if I will need more. I'm just gonna buy one for now, because I would hate to buy. I did buy one of these, right? Yes. Because I'd hate to buy, like, maybe I need some more and buy like 10 of them, and it's like you only need one. The grinding monster bait, yeah, it's useful. I'm not gonna buy it right now, but it's useful. Is God as nice as they say? Everyone goes to church every Sunday in this village. I mean, sure, kid. Like, I'm not here to shake up the religious order of things. You can, you know, you believe whatever it is you want to believe. Do you want to believe that? Would you prefer that view of things? I can't get run out of another town. That's for sure. $25 gold, not tonight. Please come again later. Hello there. Hey, Nancy, it's Nancy. She did run away. Did not give us a name. Well, we know he's talking about Slaanesh. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. We don't know which god they're talking about. Could be any number of gods. I still better be careful, though. Hello, class. I never got to say thank you for the other day. What are you doing here? Slaanesh, my queen. How did I know? How does that just make so much sense? That Sky Accents would be a devout worshiper of Slaanesh. Sky Accents on his first steps of his journey into becoming a Cenobite of sorts. Oh, it starts with the good stuff we can all agree on, and then it gets weirder and weirder. And next thing you know, you got CDs sticking out of your head. I've seen the documentaries. Look her over there. He's got the hots for some boy. I'm on my way to Venezia, and so I'm going to escort her there. That's very kind of you. So did she hire a mercenary woman to escort her? Where did she get the money for this? Wasn't her whole thing like she's poor? Is she gonna go stab this kid? You gotta start getting weird to keep it spicy. Yeah, I guess, you know. Something gets old, maybe you're like, what if I explored piercings? What if I removed some bones? She's pulling the family heirlooms. Oh no! We've inducted into her life of crime. We were already committing terrible influence on the timeline. That's very kind of you. I can't wait to see Elwyn. She was so positive that Elwyn was not interested, and now she's on a mercenary quest. She's on her own dungeon quest. Whoop! Didn't mean to skip town. Something why goes in the mouth when the neck works just as well. Just get a big hoop straight through the esophagus. I don't know about that. Don't take my, it's not medical advice. Let me see that stomach, girl. Oh no. Oh no. There's, oh man, Hellraiser 3. She gets the one girl gets a hole in her neck when she becomes a Cenobite, and she's either smoke's coming out of it or she's smoking through the hole. But there's also a person in this movie, it's like a murder mystery thriller about reincarnation, and they interview this guy in jail who has a tracheotomy, right? So he's got the hole in his neck, and he insists on smoking, and then he just starts smoking through the tracheotomy hole, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. And plus mom and dad and this weird stranger staring at me. The Scarlets used to live here in town. Mr. Scarlet was a powerful wizard and was researching a new type of magic when he died. You don't say. I've been having a strange nightmare recently. My grandfather used to tell me stories about a great civilization called Thor. I wonder if they were just fairy tales. Something tells me we'll find out. I dreamt an awesome destructive force obliterated this world. You know, anytime I read something that's like an awesome force, I never think of, my first thought isn't awesome, like awesome, big, like a really big destructive force, a really powerful destructive force. I just think awesome, like this really cool, this kick-ass destructive force obliterated this world. I had this dream about this awesome thing that happened where the world was destroyed. It was so cool. That's my reading, and it's always wrong. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. This guy could be crazy. Mr. Scarlet had a student named Demetel, and when Mr. Scarlet died, Demetel cried a lot at the funeral. I think Mr. Scarlet died in some tragic accident. Well, that'll happen when you're fiddling with magic. Tubular genocide, man. Be weird if strangers talk like NPCs. You come to them and they just may respond with, do you think we're all here to suffer? I've had conversations like that with random people in the world. Mostly older people. I know it's just something happens with age. I've been in public places where an older person just like randomly starts talking about the craziest subjects, and I'm just like, why? Who does this? Why are you doing this? What makes you think I want to hear this? And it's just like, and it's just, this person looks like he won't run away. Ice cream's so good, yum yum. Oh, the whole NPC thing. Oh, that's very weird. That was very weird to me. One guy asked me, did I think God put us there to suffer and pay taxes? Yep. Back with some chicken curry. Oh! I would love some chicken curry. My stomach is still like not 100%, and so everything I've eaten is like very small quantities, and then I wait for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, it's gonna do all right. It's gonna do all right. You're gonna be all right. And the stomach starts like churning and gurgling. Like, oh, I guess that wasn't it. I'll try something else. You're partaking of man flesh. Do you know what babies taste like? Like you've never taken a bite of a child. Sure, if I could, if you can handle it, Jum. I would roll the dice on some chicken curry. I do very much enjoy the curry. I'd post my fax number here, but most people don't have access to a fax anymore, so I can't put that out in the wild anymore. Got too many hot dogs faxed to me. They don't come out the other end so well. The long pig. Just that long pig soup. Yep. Coming to a store near you. Right before they send me to prison. If you pray every day, God will smile on you. I wish my wife came to church with me. I gotta be honest, when I started reading that sentence, I wish my wife My first thought was this sentence is going to end with, I wish my wife came back to life. Is that awful? That's probably awful. It just seemed to naturally follow. You know what I'm saying? If you pray every day, he'll bring your dead relatives back to life. It just seemed the natural procession there. Whenever I'm sick, wonton soup really does it for me. I should get some soup. It's like real soup, not the canned soup. There's a lot of places I used to eat around town are gone and have not been replaced by other places. And then the places that are left are places that are way too expensive for me. I'm getting outriched in this area. Play modern Dragon Quest games. It's just how it works. We are in a fantasy RPG. It's kind of like, it's like the Final Fantasy games where you have a phoenix down that brings people back to life, right? And then someone dies and it's this long drawn out scene and I'm like, why don't you use the phoenix down? Why don't you use life or life 2 or life 3? You've got them all. Every time I go back home, I see the same thing. Yeah, it's rough. I'm curious, like one of the last places I used to eat a lot got closed down because some new development was coming in and they got tearing up this whole area of town to build this new super complex. And they make it sound like, you know, we're gonna bring all these businesses. It just sounds like a mall to me. It just sounds like a mall with extra steps, and I don't think it's gonna do that great, but I'm curious to see what they jam in there. But it's probably gonna be very overpriced bougie restaurants. Chinese American and fancy. Well, like one of my favorite Chinese restaurants in the area post-pandemic just stopped having dine-in service. It's all carry out now. And then I'm like, if I'm getting carry out, there's a better carry out place. And every time I try to get there, every time like an occasion comes up where it's like it's fancy enough that I feel justified spending the money, there's a huge wait and I can't get it. So I'm dying for this salt and pepper fish. Damn it, I want this salt and pepper fish. I'm going to get the salt and pepper fish tomorrow, hell or high water. I swear to God, I'm gonna treat myself. Even though my stomach may be quaky, I'm gonna get that. I've been talking about it for so long. It's either that or getting a real proper Monte Cristo. I found out the other day I could get a Monte Cristo if I drive about 40 minutes out of town. I might be able to get one. And I'm really, really debating rolling the dice on it. Because it sucks if you got to go out of your way to get something like unknown like that. And then they make it weird with like coleslaw in it. And it's like, oh, I drove all the way out here for this crap. So I'm trying to find a place that is also close enough to a retro game store so that like at the very least I can go check out some old games. $25 for appetizer, otherwise $15 for shrimp plate. Yep. This pissed me off when they're ending resurrection spells. People forget during cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, there's ways you can write around the story to be like, look, that's just like a battle thing. You're not actually dead kind of thing. These people are really super dead, but it is a little inconsistent. With the raspberry sauce. I prefer without the sauce. But that's the other concern is maybe the Monte Cristo that I was eating was not the proper Monte Cristo. It was just the way they made it. They shut down that place. That bummed me out. People do the same thing as Cabanos. They always want to get weird with it. Yeah, they have a website or Facebook with their menu. Yeah, I've seen the menu and all the ingredients look good. It looks good on there. The reviews are good, but you know, you just never like. I think the place that I looked at the last time, which was last week, before I was feeling sick, and was like, maybe I'll go out there, and I just couldn't find the time during the week. I had one picked out that looked promising. It was like a breakfast joint, a breakfast and brunch joint. I'm like, you know, I gotta get out of there. That's when I got some Roadhouse restaurant in the city limits. There was a place down the street from place I used to work at that was really good. They had a wild variety of things in the menu because they were also caterers. But they shut the restaurant down. Also after the pandemic, they just couldn't keep it running and went back to catering. I kept hoping they'd come back somewhere, somehow. A food truck, something, but I don't know. I tried to calculate out, like, maybe I can have them cater something. Catering for one, but that just I couldn't make the numbers work. This place is always seem to be hidden in corners by trees. You want to get out there by the shade, you know? Yeah, so I got a pretty good idea. So I don't think I'm gonna do the Monte Cristo this week just because the weather's kind of crap. I don't want to do a bunch of extra driving if I don't have to. The other place is right in town. It's just parking sucks, but I can know where I can park. That's just a little bit of a walk, which will suck and it's cold, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that fish. I'm gonna eat that fish. The fish was so good. Right, this man's wife may or may not be dead. We don't know that she's alive because he says, "I wish my wife came to church with me," which would also apply if she was deceased. I don't know why I'm stuck on the idea of his wife being deceased, but the Scarlet family moved here from Midgard. Okay. Are you travelers? Why, yes, we are. Then I will pray for your safety. Cool. Great. This looks like the church we had in our town. They're all dead now, but our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever. Amen. I was not expecting just like a straight up, like, honest to God prayer there. Well, now we know which God they're talking about, I guess. Also curious if that is what they actually put in, or if these localizers were just like, that's prayerish. Everyone's praying at the church. That's what I heard. How bizarre. And who's this? Oh, an armor shop. That's some nice looking armor sprites there. I like those. I like those a lot. Hail Satan. So I gotta be quiet about that. This is one of those towns. They'll run you out for that. Biblically accurate winged horrors. I mean, they could just be using that text and then like, who do you pray? Beazel sauce. I used to say that prayer when I went to church. Yeah. I occasionally do some video work for churches. And so I hear that a lot. It's mostly just to have to edit videos for people. And even that's just like clip, there you go. Sometimes it pays. Not great, but hey, they're decent. They're nice people, nice enough. I'm not a part of any organized religion myself, which makes me feel moderately uncomfortable with the work, because I'm like, yeah, I'll do this work, but like, I'm not gonna be part of your church. That, you know, as long as I don't make too fine a point about it, it's okay. Is there anything you don't do? Work steadily. See? I don't earn a consistent paycheck anymore. That's for sure. Women mostly. Oh. Well, there's that too. Jum definitely doesn't summon cosmic horrors yet. Takes a lot of resources to pull that stuff off. And I don't have the Fed expense accounts I used to, but you can still get by, you know, just you got to distill stuff a little bit longer. You got to put a little bit more of the sweat equity into the equation, but we'll get there. We'll get back to there. But you didn't hear it from me. Hey there. More. Oh! We can get a fancy hat. We can get a nice Pope hat. Defensive upgrade for mint. Get you a nice Pope hat there. I might as well buy this kite shield. It's hanging over my head everywhere I go. The head jumps shall succeed in trying to sacrifice me, and then the old ones will rise again. Someday. Well, that sounds like someone else probably already has the hooks in you, so I may have some issues with that. Paper or plastic? They definitely did not say that in the original. They definitely did not say paper or plastic. You frustrate me, translators. You frustrate me. Wow, that's what you've been wearing this whole time? Just this beret? We get poped on. Now you're the pope of my party here. Pope Mint. Yeah. Some people who want me or want me dead. He starts to plan. I'm just saying, you know, you got your Cenobite folks, the Slaneshians. That's at least one. That's enough, right? They're definitely not the type to, like, you know, let people off the hook there, literally or figuratively. I don't want them in my house. No, thank you. They leave too much of a mess. Warrior sword. Roar! Oh my god. Thus making me feel like I completely blew my money on that. An axe with a blade shaped like a crescent moon. I like the swords. We get a lot more. Well, I don't stab much. So I feel like unless there's something that's like really worth stabbing, or something that like only takes stab damage, I don't know.
Dang it.
Ancient corn too. They want a little bit there. Wolfed down so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, why? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it was good. It's certainly not cursing. I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it was good. It'll be a little bit before I dig into some more curry. It just makes me look forward to it even more. Man, I don't know. How is gonna eat me? No, you know, that's, you know, probably not. Probably not. I'll think about it. 65. It's just the stab is so much lower. Plus this gets accuracy. However, that's bigger slice, and that's pretty much all I do is the slice. I don't stab a lot of stuff. I don't know if there's an advantage to the stabbing. Like if things are like damaged more by stab damage than slice damage. And I don't know how I'd know that besides just like trying everything. So in that regard, I'd rather have more versatility, but that's still rather costly. That is a huge jump in damage though. I'll tell you what. I don't trust the way he stared just now. What? That's just the tracking. Sometimes it happens. It gets a little weird, you know? That type of chat's always weird. Yeah. I haven't really even tried stabbing in a while. I'm pretty much always just shopping. Okay. Let's get out of town. Let's get out of here. In a way that lets me cross the bridge. Back to this. I definitely want my money to get that money. Wow, that pickaxe really did the trick there. Man, I'm telling you. Those rocks really just did not see it coming. All right. Okay, I cannot tell her not to use the spell in the middle of the fight. Very weird fight. He did successfully stab once. Well, because I had enough room to pull off the jump attack. Stab's generally more proper option, but that's in real life. Yeah, this one it seems like my earlier experience with things that had about equal stats and stab. The only time I really used stab a lot was when I had a sword that had a much higher stab rating. And it did more damage, but it was also because it had a higher stab rating, so don't know where that falls there. Ideally, I'd like to have the opportunity to try both. The problem I'm having with these dumb things is that they're so close. Normally, even when they're like enemies are close, Kless will still move up and attack them. But he won't with these. So once they get within a certain range, he just stops going. And I have to like push him through that. What is this? I feel sick. Okay. Oh, it's the sylphs. The crazy sylphs. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Let's back away. They're too high for this. Let's get further away.
Oh!
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Wow, this went horribly bad. Can I make it? Oh boy. Wow. Woo! You just stay over there, I'm leaving. Yeah, that was awful. That was also like highlights one of my biggest problems with Mint. I should have stayed at the end so Mint could get her TP points back. That her constantly using that hammer attack until she completely runs out of the ability, like energy to do anything. Can I sleep in this man's bed? That would be easy. No, couldn't. Okay. I will. Okay. It's a short hop. We can make it. So we're already here. It's great. Well, I guess I will spend the 25 gold. The time is 8 a.m. Was that important? It hasn't been before. Hit these harpies? Oh, I'm sure you would. You dirty dog, you. All right. Let's just turn that off for now, man. Let's just turn off the hammer for now, right? We took a beating on that. I think we can do it. I think we can do better. I was having a hard time hitting them. Is my issue. All right, we gotta invest in the more damaging weapon here. Because at least from my eyes, I have to be further away. It's got to rank high up here. Let's get you rock solid too. Monster is the hottest though. Man, I don't know. I got problems with all of them. There's issues in all regards that I cannot overcome. Like biologically, there's problems. So I want the warrior sword. Do I want to try the sword or the axe? I'll try the axe because I've tried swords. Axe is a little bit more expensive. If I need to, I'll just grind more. Give me that axe. The stab is a little bit less. The slice is way more. Oh, I couldn't get him to do the lightning bolt. Okay. All right. Back to the mountain. We will conquer this mountain. This is quite a shift. This is quite a big like jump up. Oh, those things irritate me. They irritate me because they break the rules. There we go. It's hard to time the jump attacks with those things, but when I do, kabam! Aim gained a level. Delay learned. Clark has gained a duel. Excellent. What's our food? Oh, our food. Oh boy, I've got like nothing in the food department here. All right. All right. I'll take them on. We'll try it. Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Oh, yeah. This is going much better this time. There we go. Yeah, we just annihilated him this time. Axe made a lot of difference, but that delay bought us a lot of time. And the fact that I could actually, like, hit them. Rune bottle! Rune bottle! 2 rune bottles. Can't beat that. My fellow sylphs are losing control of their powers from the air of the realm of magic. It is seeping out of several rifts in the cave. Realm of magic. It's Shoki. Sickness caused by overexposure to the air from the magical realm. Shoki? So the sylphs have lost their minds? Oh! What is Shoki? It's the air from the realm of magic. This mountain must connect to that realm. Somehow a rift must have opened between the two. The air is seeping out of those rifts and the sylphs are breathing it in. Humans can survive for a while, but magic-based beings cannot if they are not acclimated to it. Then they'll end up like the others. Then let's fix the rifts. Let's keep an eye out for holes in the ground. Agreed. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Man, I just walked over there. I don't know what I could have meant. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Just want to make sure that still worked. 4 harpies for Sky to Riz. Well, they're dead now. So you can riz them in the ground. Yep, there's a box. No! My treasures! Yeah! If I can get that jump attack. Look at that jump attack. Now they can't fly away. Oh no. Oh no. The jump attack's so much more damage. Blue ribbon. What's the blue ribbon? A blue ribbon. Something tells me that's for Arch. All right, looking for holes in the ground. You're the best wingman. If the wings need to be removed, I'm your guy. Get out of here. Hey, Blade Storm learned. Tell me more. I like the sound of that. Pierce the enemy with a shower of stabbing attacks. 15! Sweet Lord, I will give it a shot. Ooh! I'm just playing on my ukulele wishing for warmer weather. Keep dreaming. Soon it will come, or we're in an ice age, and that's just it. Every time it gets this cold out, I think about that movie. Was it The Day After Tomorrow, where like the freeze comes in? I always think about that. Anytime I have to go near the door and it's like ice cold, it's like, oh no, it's happening. Sure, Sinch is away and is listening. Yes, he can answer all of your magical questions. I wonder if the sylphs made this whirlwind. Oh! Let's just whirlwinded off some of my face there. Oh, okay. Get! That Blade Storm is pretty good against some stuff. It'll be fine. Is there a reason? Oh! I just wanted to explore. They're killing me.
You're killing me!
Chop, chop. Yeah, I think this axe was a good buy. It's extremely expensive, but so far I'm quite enjoying it. It's getting the job done. I just want to make sure I don't miss any mystery chest hanging about. Oh, the encounter rate is very high. Get away from her! We're gonna have to buy more food in town. Oh, jeez. We're fine.
Oh!
Get! Apple gummy.
Got the apple gummy jeans.
This looks like a hole in the ground, I guess. Gas! Get him! These guys are taking their sweet time over here. It's gas.
Wow!
I think if I most interested in most musical instruments is that some notes are just bad. It's not a sour note or anything. It's just a fret that should. It's just not a fret that should be played. Yeah, I think those are about the only things I am capable of hitting on instruments. Oh no! Oh no! I would like to fight you. Oh no! Can I not battle you? Do I have to come around like a long way and fight you here? Ah, you know what? That's all stab attacks. So stab weapon, that is like not a great attack for this weapon because those were all stab attacks. If I had a higher stab weapon, that would be worth a lot more.
Oh!
It's like a puzzle. Oh gosh. Hit. Get. Okay. All right. Okay, I can't get over there. All right, we gotta loop around here. Sword rain. Yeah, it looks pretty good. So that gives me a reason to explore the stab weapons. This is doing very well for me right now. But that at least answers to me like, oh yeah, why would that matter so much?
Oh!
gotta be some loot back here. Yeah! Rising Falcon is my all-time favorite attack from childhood, considering it's the first craft. Can reach 4 digits of damage. Target Blade plus Beast is a great runner-up. I think I would have to look a lot of that stuff up, or wait for you to tell me if what lines up, because this is not an official translation, and also like the first game, none of these names line up in the least. But I'm looking forward to finding them all. And finding the new combinations. I don't tend to use them a lot for these fights just because like it's not always necessary. It can end some of them quicker, but it's like a push and pull. Man, I love these backgrounds. Like the multi-layered backgrounds. It's such a simple yet neat effect. Stabbing was very much sword rain. That makes sense. How the attacks combine after enough use. Yeah, I like the mastery. It's fun having that to grind after. Got you now. There's someone else? Get out of here. Go hit my friends. I can reinstall Symphonia. Ooh. Have like on the my GameCube ready for later. I don't know when I'll get back to that, but that is one that I'm excited to play. Get! As you know, I played the remake when it came out, a much shorter game than we realized. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there not like... I mean, I've got some treasure here. But you just die! I don't know, because I know this one, the little bit that I do know about it, there's like a bunch of extra content that you can go through, but you certainly don't have to. I wonder if it was like that for that. Different being like 100-hour game. It's about 30. Oh. Yeah, I think from the time period that came from, I think 34 hours was still like, seemed more like the average. They hadn't gotten to like the mega long game territory yet. And unless it was like I think games that lasted that long, games that had a lot of extra content, or games that were particularly grind heavy without a lot going on in between. Some unmissable content in future games as well. Not sure about Arise though. Admittedly, my knowledge of the series is pretty like outside and rudimentary. Yeah. I'm just grinding levels here. All right. Oh yeah, that's not where I came. That's not where I came down. Yeah, this is where we started. Help me! Oh. I gotta get far enough back to do my jump attack. No! There we go. This is like a tricky bit of like strategizing and positioning on this, is that if they get too close, I can't get high enough to hit them. More rune bottles. I feel kind of bad killing all of them. Oh my god. This place is so thick. Yeah. Oh, these 6 steps. I know I could just run away from most of this stuff too, but like, yep. Honestly, I don't mind the fights as much as like, this is a classic kind of problem with the random encounter stuff. It's not so much that the fights are bad, it's just that like shifting back and forth between this world and like the overworld, and you only get like 2 or 3 steps, it can be a bit excessive. Treasure. Amber cloak. Kite shield. God damn it, I just paid money for that stuff. Once again, like, I better get kitted out. Like, should I ever buy anything in stores? I feel like I'm getting ripped off here by the shopkeepers, because like everything that I buy I end up finding on the ground. It'd be a different story if everyone in the party used that equipment, but that is not the case. No, I can't. Oh, I don't want to walk in front of them because I'm just gonna get shoved over. I gotta find another way. Get wrecked. All right. Yeah, this would be a new. Did it to myself. I'm second guessing myself here, like. Get chopped. At least I've made back, like, oh my god, that money. Yeah, I've more than made back the money that I spent getting that stuff, so I'm not super concerned about the cash end of it. Can I get up this hill at all? I feel like I have to get shoved by them here. I would like to not be. Oh! That's just where I came from. was very weird. I realized I was targeting all the way on the other side of the field there. Apple gum I found. Yeah! We're getting paid crazy out here. Okay, came out that way. Oh! Get! I mean, there's more stuff going on in the holes back that way, but there are no sofas there. Perhaps the shoki is too invasive. Yeah, I figured as much. Still gotta break up some more of those holes. I don't think I can get through that way. I could be wrong. Get chopped on, fool! Get chopped! The poor guy over there just beating on his head. I love the ghoul design. A lot. Okay. I see another path. I mean, even though it doesn't damage as much, and it is expensive, I might as well start racking up points on it. Ghoul Gutter Jumington. Yep. Might as well save. Might as well. Why not? And why not? I've earned it. Yeah. The lightning bolt is so overkill. But it's gonna, because those skills are so expensive, it's gonna take me a while to get them all built up. And we're out of food. Reaching a point where it's gonna be worth it just go back and everybody like get healed up and get refilled. Blaze Storm is only at 8%. Lightning Bolt also only at 8%. Woof. This will take a while. Okay. But I did not see another rope down here. Might as well. Might as well. That's a cool attack. It's a very cool attack. I really do enjoy it. It's just so expensive. is to be impractical. I can't do the Blade Storm because that's 15, so we'll be building these back up for a while. How are you, gentlemen? Yeah, get out of here. We're gonna call you from now on. I just want those ghouls. I just like those ghouls. I just think they're neat. Get. Where are we at on level now? Wow.
Oh,
Really flying up these levels here. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it just from how much our levels have gone up to go back and rest before too long. The good news is, like, once we get that, then a lot of like the bigger fights are like, look at that, look at how far off we are from our full health, and the majority of that is from leveling and not from taking damage. All right. Maybe there's a pathway that I missed somewhere up here. How about a little lightning? And a little bit for you too. There we go. Yatta, indeed. All right, we went up this, get up the rope. And that led us behind. Yep. This place, like, the encounter rate is so high. I'm about to use one of those bottles just to tone that down. Just because it's like, it's slowing me down here. It's interfering with my ability to explore the area. That we are just like slowly getting whittled down. I can use man, that's so cheap. That's so cheap comparatively to her total. Let's use Holy Bottle. Holy Bottle. Holy Bot. You feel protected from on high. Okay. Oh. Oh my. I wonder if there was... I can just roll this stone into the rift. Oh, that would be that pit back there. Oh, now I get it. I see what's going on. Oh, it's gonna be kind of rough though. It'd be better if I had some food in my food sack. Oh, so did that bottle run out already? This stuff did quite a bit of damage. Keep us alive. Ah. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. One hole filled out of how many, I don't know. It's like the gas room's Metal Gear. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they did say we could breathe it for a little bit, but that would still be harmful, which makes sense. And now we can get down this one. This is like the realm of magic and the legend. This place is filled with shoki, and there may be demons about. If we meet a demon, I suggest we run. Now what? They can't live without the shoki here. What was that? If I try to go that way, how do I get that treasure? I guess maybe I just gotta wait for this thing to be over and then they'll be done with. Get! Get! Okay, I guess it's too late. I was gonna go back and try and save, but you know what? We're just gonna deal with it. Oh, there's a save point right here. Okay, let's get to the save point. Mint! Heal us up. Buff us up here. Very good. All right. Moving on. Hell Lord! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm glad I just saved. Sweet Jesus! I don't know if I can. Oh, she healed me. She's doing it. It won't be enough. We're about to die. Oh, look at my little ghost. Hello, Hell Lord. Their deaths marked the end for all hopes and dreams. As soon as I saw, like, oh, there's no damage done to him. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's just the end of that. Okay, it's just gassed. So we could encounter demons, and then we should just run as quickly as possible. Because we are not equipped to battle demons. Oh no! Turned my own tactic against me and just kept beating on me. Ooh! Let's heal... like higher level healing? What's that? It restores a fair amount of HP. Oh, very good. It's up there. Can I get this rock? If I can drag it up this way? I don't think I can. I may have to go like a long way around. Or maybe a different rock. It's rough because we're taking damage the whole way. Is there a way to avoid it? I don't know. That talisman may have helped us somewhat, but I don't know if that actually applies to this. All right, let's see if I can maybe drag the rock up the other way. I don't think I can. I see some curves up there that are gonna cause me trouble. Yeah. Oh, get the rock. I don't think I can get the rock up this way, which makes me wonder, because I can see the pit up there. Makes me wonder if there's an alternate route and can shove the rock, or if there's a different rock up there. No, you don't. Okay. Let's just go up there and check it out. Oh no! Shoot! Let's get out of here. Quick while he's stunned. I'll keep using this because that's probably fine. Colors are that bad. Yeah, I, for the most part, cannot damage them. So they are just like a no-win fight. Oh, I already used that, like, the thing that has a chance of breaking, saves you from death. All right, well, that's resistance by 5%. So there's that talisman that was very expensive. There it is right there. Not that it matters now. I've made so much money. Yeah, the first time I encountered a Hell Lord, I could do no damage to it and it killed everybody. So their advice was to run, and I take that advice. I would stand and like challenge it if I did even a point of damage to it in a normal attack, but like normal attack didn't do anything, so. Okay. Oh, there's a wall over there.
Oh.
Okay. Gotta keep track of that. Wonder what their weakness is. Yeah, I'm curious if it's something that I will get. I mean, my experience with RPGs is when they give you enemies that are like, there's no way to win against them. You end up fighting them later and they're just like, they suddenly become regular enemies. But it may be like special weapons that we just don't have access to. Magic was my first thought. Only magic can hurt them. We don't have anyone that does like straight up magic style attacks. Did that work? The mist is still there, but I think there's more than one of these in this area. Potentially. It looked like it wasn't damaging me anymore, at least. Ha! Ha! We gained like many levels off of this little adventure here, but 20,000 gold. We made so much money. No, this stuff's still hurting me. It must just be like until you get all of them. Would be my guess anyway. Oh no, look at Mint's health. She's turned her back on the Lord and turned it towards a different Lord. She's become one of the Hell Lords. Her Pope head's gonna burn. It's just gonna go up in flames right off the top of her head. Still okay. Corrupted or joined Slanesh. No, not Mint. Not sweet Mint. I'll never be able to sleep respectfully 20 feet away from her on the floor again. I'll have to sleep in another room with the door locked to make sure I don't wake up with weird piercings, tattoos, and pieces of my body missing. Tiger teeth. Tell me more. Attack the enemy 2 strong slices. It only takes 7 TP. I will replace this, even though it's more expensive. First aid. 1, 2, 3. Tiger teeth sounds like Tiger Blade. It probably is. It would be weird if it wasn't, but that doesn't mean that it might not be. And I'm gonna use an item. Oh, this is rough. All right, there's a pit.
Oh!
Yeah. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. If they both blows connect, that's pretty solid. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh no. Ah, jeez. All right, that's all right. We got. So many apple gummies. All right, somewhere around here. Is a boulder. Jeez. Look at all that damage. Oh no, it's him. Everybody run. We're leaving. See you later. Peace out. They're called gels. Not in this one now. They're not. In this, they're gummies. Now, don't ask me why.
Oh!
No, hell lord. CBDs all the way. That's what I thought. Even though most of my life, a gummy has been like a gummy bear or a gummy worm or so on. All right, crap. I can get that from the other side. Oh, this is rough. I took so much damage from that unnecessarily. I got to go all the way around the other side. Yeah. Get trapped. Not sure about those CBDs. Wanted some. That's the only thing that makes sense. All right, man. Back to you.
Oh!
As long as it's just gassed, because then that's just like, it's free money. Oh no! I have been poisoned.
Oh, he's all sick. Oh no.
Where is it? Mm-hmm. Delicious apple. No, I've got it. Reduces your strength 20%. There we go. Okay, for now. What? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. I thought for sure I could pull it out this way. Oh, we're all gonna die.
Oh!
Oh! Bad timing. Don't mind us, Hell Lord. We're leaving. We're leaving. Get trapped. Oh, I like that. Bounce them up, chop them down. It works beautifully. I screwed myself so bad here. Grab the rod! God. The encounter rate here is hell. It's hell. I hate it here. Yeah! The reason I stick with these fights, besides, you know, experience and money, is getting mint back some tech points. Tactics points. Mana. I don't know why it's called TP. It's like mana. Anyway, getting her points back so she can heal us and keep us from dying in this poison mist. Just die already. Return to the grave. We got a medicine bottle. Very nice. Take another holy bottle here and hope for the best. I mean, it did cut down on the amount of encounters, but not by a ton. Grab it! I hate how precise you gotta be. Oh my god, it's over. That end of it anyway. I think we can leave the pit now. We can leave this nightmare realm. And then maybe the Sylphs will quit going insane. We can access those treasure chests. Yeah! Get him! Yattaze! There, they're gone. Ruin bottle. It's worth it. The Sylph should recover now. Bart told us that they were at the summit across the bridge. Let's go. All right. But first, another charm bottle. That's some gummies. Yeah, stuff's still not legal in my neck of the woods. Someday, though. Someday. Although, I can't say how much I would make use of it anyway. My man Clarth just beat that harpy to death with a book. Which made the curry even better. Oh. Yeah. I'm surrounded by, I feel like it's all sides now. My god, they're just kicking the crap out of me here. Well, they're dead. Surrounded on many sides by other areas I could travel to. But that also means that, like, enforcement in this area is, like, real hot to watch that stuff. I think it's silly. I think all that stuff should have been legalized a long time ago. Legalize it. I don't know how to take this is legalize it. Is this bridge? Okay, it's just swaying. Right when I hit the button, it seemed like the bridge was like completely bottoming out. Now it's like, oh, am I going to die? Is that what's happening now? Am I dying here? But like that stuff should be legalized, and then it's a great source of tax revenue as long as you don't go crazy with it. Some people might not want it to get taxed, but I'm like, that's a great selling point for getting places to legalize it. Like, think of the sales, think of the tax coming into your area. Think about the, think about it, man. It's nonsense. Delta 8 available. You can companies of those mailed to you. I don't think so. I thought it was for a while, but there was some pushback on that, so. I would have to check. So there was some controversy around here. Although I may be confusing it with some other stuff. Evangelizing? No worries. Yeah, I don't mind the conversation at all. Not one bit. I'm trying to think, there was either Delta 8 or another stuff that like there was a big push to get it all pushed out of the area. Like, it's dangerous, so we don't know what it is. Well, I don't think that's entirely true. I don't know. It's a huge headache. It's a huge headache. Living in a real backwards part of the country. Trapped in this cave, so to speak. Not literally. I'm not like, don't have like a bear trap around my ankles. I'm not like miseried out here. But it is difficult to leave, so. You are the ones who sealed the rifts, aren't you?
Yep.
In return, I'd like a contract with you. Track my former home state legalized, so I understand. Yeah, it's something that like in my youth, I was like, I don't think that day will ever come. And then when it started happening, it was like, this cannot happen soon enough. Like, it's way past time. That to me, it's like, it doesn't even seem like a controversial idea at all in this country for marijuana to be legalized. But it's like, because I've grown up my whole life with it, like, oh, we don't talk about that it's like, this stuff still, I still have that feeling that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how much of this stuff, surely, YouTube's not gonna have an issue with that, but who knows? YouTube's gonna flag this, like, you're a dangerous subversive, Jum Jumington. To which I would say, like, look, if that's what pushed it over the line, your ideals are way out of whack. Sell your soul to the sylphs. Yep, my state, THC was just saying a lot. Yeah, I mean, most places are coming around because as more and more states like lift the restrictions on it, it's like, look, you can either do business in your state or you can have all your people take that tax money elsewhere. Think about it. Hoping. No, I don't think it will. And if it does, that's on me. That's never on you. So don't worry about that. I say this broadly, generally speaking. Like, if it's something that I'm really concerned about, I'd be like deleting messages off of chat. Just be like, oh, I gotta put a thing in the rules. We don't talk about that. But I'm more concerned about, like, anything that I personally say that gets flagged about stuff. But I've said some pretty wild stuff, so I think I'm okay. I just have that old fear of someone who grew up in a world where everything was a crime, and then suddenly they're like, hey, maybe that's not a crime anymore, of the old world views. Yeah, Missouri legalized. Yeah. See, like, places you never think are turning around because, like, hey, there's that. Oh, that cannibal talk used to be doing well. Yeah, And I've discussed, maybe not cannibalism, but I have talked about eating a great many things. Some people might consider cannibalism. I don't consider eating toads for Mario cannibalism because they're not human. And I'm not really concerned if any of them are, sentient beings. They're from an alien world. And as far as I'm concerned, they're fair game. People eat octopus, and octopuses are passing cognition tests designed for children. So, to each their own. THC street by street. That's right. There's a lot of ways this contract could go. I think we should have brought a lawyer. Survival of the hungriness. That's right. Let the hungry man win. I shouldn't say man because it doesn't have to be a man. I just thought of hungry man because it's the soup hungry man. Just the hungry. It doesn't even have to be a person. It could be a hungry animal. Hungry anything. Hungry plants. Get a plant in there. Eat those vulture bees that make honey out of carrion. They eat meat. What must that honey taste like? Honey from meat. I don't know if it'd be very good. It'd either be strangely good or horrible. What is this contract, Sylph? Mad honey hornets make red happy high honey. Yeah. I'd be terrified of hornet honey. I'm terrified of the process of getting that. I will grant you a contract, but there's something you should be aware of. Oh, what's that? Even if we make a contract, it will be void soon enough. I'm afraid I don't follow. Magic is being consumed faster than it can be replenished lately. Soon, the magical spirits and their powers will vanish from this world forever. But why? If you visit the Tree of Life on the southern tip of the continent, then you may be able to save magic before it's too late. Take this, the Element Orb. It will allow you to speak with the spirit of life. I understand and will do my best. There's one more thing. Have you seen a young woman wandering around the mountains? You're the first people to reach the summit of the mountains in months. I see. Well, I will grant you a contract. We did find that bow, though, which I'm pretty sure belongs to Arch. You can buy it in the US, but it's expensive. Ooh. Have you seen a small child? A sassy child? I mean, if they killed the kid, they're not going to say, yeah, we saw her and she's dead. They're going to be like, nope, haven't seen anyone. So this character could be dead. You put her on the milk cartons. What is the medieval fantasy equivalent of the milk carton? They need to put it on the, well, I guess you just, if they've got books, so they either have a printing press or you pay some monks to hand copy the stuff and post it up in everyone's vegetable shop. Jug. Yeah, they probably carve them on the side of turnips and sell them in the farmer's market. I hate when the turnips have these children's faces carved into them. Spoils the taste. Spoils the whole meal. The grain sacks. It'd probably be on like the end of the shield. Everyone's selling armor in these towns. Why do your armors have these faces chiseled on them like those are the missing children? Spirits of magic, I beseech you, grant me the power of air. My name is Clarth. Whoa! Class gained the ability to summon the sylphs. Great, now I can do something other than whack with a book. Beam me up. Heard much. All right. Is this non-hostile now? It may be. Somewhere, a sassy child is lost. I think child is accurate. I think this character that we're looking for is canonically 17 years old, at least in some sources, which is, you know, that's child to me, which makes the line that this translation group chose to put in this even more messed up. All right, I think we have acquired all of the treasures to be acquired here. I think we've got everything that I want. Well, let's go back to the house. Yes, bridges in that wind. Better than me. Yeah, the first time I went on that bridge, I didn't really notice that much. It was like, oh, that, you know, that's a pretty neat bridge there. The second time I went on it, I went to the menu right as I walked on it, and so it froze in a weird place, and it looked like it was completely dropping me into the pit. It's like, oh no.
You did it. The wind has returned to normal.
Yes.
And what of my daughter?
Sadly, the sylphs have seen no sign of your daughter.
I see. Oh, where could she be? Ouch.
Please don't worry. We'll keep an eye out for her, okay?
Thank you, young lady. Well, goodbye. Get off my property.
Enough! Let's head for the Tree of Life. It's south of Belladum. Yeah, I was already planning on going there, and now what state I'm in? Food! Nancy just up and left today. I think she went to follow that Elwyn guy. I tried to stop her. Take a look at this. What an intro. I tried to stop her. Take a look at these. Take a look at these beats. All right. Apples. Apples are cheap. It's 60 food. What's the deal with it? I'm not sure if it matters. Like, okay, so bread is 10 food. No, rest when it comes to deal promoing, yeah, it just starts hurling cheese in my face. Buy this. Didn't you hear me? My daughter abandoned me. So bread is 10. Creamy cheese is 20. All right. That makes sense. The math adds up. Right. And then 4 times that is 80, right? Or four times that, 80 food, 40, right? This adds up. Then it gets to apple. Apple is 60 for 1. Am I missing something here? Like, why would I buy steak? Why would I buy any of this? The apple is 60. Okay, I'm gonna buy 15 apples. I'm gonna buy 10 steaks. I'm just gonna buy all their food. It's cheap. All right, so let's look at our food. Our food is 0. Let's go to our items. I feel like it just feels like something's wrong here. Something's wrong. I can feel it. We have 15 apples. That's 600 food. Right. I'm just gonna leave it at that for now and see if there's something weird with it. Like, I don't know if there's some like hidden mechanic where it's like, oh, the apples in your bag spoil faster. Well, this is not a great test. I gotta find the inn. Where's the inn? I don't need the inn. I can just sleep in somebody's bed. That's the food shoppy. This is the end. All right. All right, that wasn't a great test because it's going down because our health was already low. Because it takes food and heals you for every step. So maybe I should have done this first. Dang it. Ready to see if it just like disappears on its own. So we're at 150 now. Our health is all maxed out. We're all good there. Which means, in theory, that it shouldn't. A friend of mine told me the gnomes live in the... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, anyway, the fact that you can only buy 15 of them. But still, like, what a bargain. What a crazy bargain. Now I want to go back and buy that expensive sword, except I also don't. Because I feel like if I go back for that expensive sword, that was going to make you feel full. Fiber or something. I can't remember what the nutritionist said. Been too long. I believe that's correct. I believe it's the fiber. No, he's just gonna summon sylphs. How much is that gonna cost me? No, well, okay. It all worked out, I guess. He's just gonna be over there summoning sylphs through. Like, I understand why the apple would be like a filling meal. Kind of overkill here. I don't think you need to do that. This is just like her and the hammer. It's like if I let you keep this, you're just gonna waste all of your power on it. I'm just thinking like mechanically in this game. Okay. Here's my tactics. Call many spirits. Call spirits. Conserve TP. All right, that's not conserving TP. I need you to think about whether or not these bugbears are worth it. It's like Mint did the same thing until I disabled hammer. And then eventually I'm gonna forget and be like, what do I should just use hammer anymore? That was a good move. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice to meet you. I'm a magic user myself. I'm something of a magic user myself. I bet you are. I bet you are. Come back and rest here anytime. I gotta just slept there for free, probably. Kept my 25 gold. I need it. Need every tiny scrap, every dropule of gold available. Alright. Save here. Bum, 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 bum. Into the spirit forest. Treasure's hiding here. Could be. We'll never know. Entirely unnecessary. My man! What other choices do I have with you? Don't call spirits. I'll just put it to conserve. It's fine. We want them to have a little fun, right? We want him to have a little fun. Just like we want to have a little fun, right? But as long as he's not like ending up with like no TP. Orange gummy found. Oh, yum yum yum. Very good. Very good. All right. He didn't summon it during that fight. That would have been nonsense. I need a shotgun to take care of this bee over here. Need my ghost shotgun, otherwise I'll never survive this bee encounter. These owls do not require you to summon magic spirits. This is why magic is dying. This is you. People like you are the reason that magic is fading in the world. Oh no, I spilled something. Better call the spirits to clean it up. There's a fly. It frightens me. I do not like the way it looks at me. I'm gonna call the spirit. Spirit that is the equivalent of a Sherman tank. Please come take care of this minor house pest. I am inconsolable with my fear over these bees. There's an owl on my back porch. It's time to fire up the spiritual howitzer. He's calling in artillery strikes on literal nothings. Oh, there he goes. I was about to say, I'm surprised he hasn't done one of these bees. I don't think that bee had 14 hit points, let alone 144 hit points for you to decimate there. That was just. I mean, I've done some overkill stuff, right? I'm not gonna pretend like I don't make mistakes, but now I'm like, it's like a race against time to kill these bees before he's like, I'm dropping the bomb. No kill like overkill. Yeah. Clarth is it's just the AI. They didn't quite have it. They weren't quite done in the kitchen with the AI on this one. Alas, we've made it to the magic tree. This tree is destroyed, elderly decimated in my time. Is this the tree of life? I hope so. Look at that. Whoop, whoop. I've seen her before. I feel like I'm seeing the future here. He's just saying exactly what I'm thinking. I didn't know he was going to say that, but I mean, it makes perfect sense. I've seen her before. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Please listen. If things aren't changed, the world will be destroyed. What do we got to change? We're going to need you to stop driving your car so much. Maybe turn the thermostat down about 5 degrees. If everyone chips in and helps out, we can avoid disaster. I think I would rather not, said the world. I'm Martel. I'm the guardian of this tree, but the tree is dying and I cannot restore it by my power alone. What's wrong? The powers of magic and mana originate from trees like this one. All the mystic power in the world is housed in this tree? Yes, but if the tree dies, magic and mana will cease to be. That's incredible. When all the magic has vanished from this world, then will you believe? I trust what Martel is saying. I saw the same tree 100 years in the future in my own time, and magic doesn't seem to exist there. And the tree was dead. Truly? Then it must be. Mana is required for magical spirits to live, and without those spirits, magic will disappear forever. What can we do? I can't pinpoint where, but I sense that mana is being consumed at a terrible rate. We've got to save the tree, otherwise we'll never be able to defeat Douse, because magic will no longer exist. All my research will be for naught. God. My eyes! Wait! There are so many more questions I have. Well. Martel, I promise I will heal this tree. Don't just stand there. Give it a try. Nothing happened. It's still dying. If only I was as skilled as my mother. Not much is going right today. We have the chance to change history by what we do here in the past. We have the chance to defeat Douse before he gets to our time, and none of this will ever have happened. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work that way. Not only that, we can find what it is that's eating up all the mana and stop it. But how? I'm sure Luna, the spirit of the moon, can help us. But in order to contract with her, we need a moonstone ring. The only one I remember reading about is deep inside the Moria Gallery. The Moria Gallery? It used to be the cavern where the ancient dwarves lived, but it's under Alvinista's jurisdiction now. Alvinista? It's the most socially and economically developed place in the world. I've always wanted to visit the Magical Research Center there. I'm sure we can find transportation to there from Venezia. To the box. Reverse style. Why are you attacking me? I just want to look at the tree. Don't do it. Clark, don't do it. Okay, thank God. I was gonna ruin all of the creamy cheese we find by throwing explosive sylphs on it, and I would prefer he not. Oh my God! Not necessary, man. I was just going crazy over there. I gotta get out of these woods before Clark kills every living thing with the sylphs. Look at that. 95 points. And even that was probably overkill. I could try stabbing. Maybe that would do less damage. This thing's got like 50 points. You're not gonna do it. Quit it, Clarth. I know he wanted to do something, but like, I don't know, just cheer me on in the back or something. No, stop! This is not a man that you want to trust with power, is what I'm saying. Like, you see how I acts with, like, he's got one spirit to summon. But Clark, that was my absolute weakest attack, and it killed the bee in one hit. It's a bee. We don't even have to fight it. We could probably just leave. It's a bee. What's it gonna do? Call the cops? It's a bee. Just out here in the 100-acre woods, just chopping everybody to pieces. Don't mind me skipping town. What's this place? Is that what I meant to do? Well, I'm just stealing. Get some fish straight off the dock. Bought some fresh crab. Get out of my way! Elixir! We found the elixir. Mystical rune. Rune? Tell me more about this mystical rune. Restore an ally to full HP and TV. We've done it. We found the elixir. We found the elixir that we will hold on to for the rest of the game. This is it. This is our one treasure. Never to be used. Halves the time needed to cast a magic spell. Well, I don't want to put that on most of those people because they're insane. Yes, it's ours. The mythical elixir. Every game's got it. Every game's got that item that's like, this item's really good. I'm never going to use it. Never, ever, ever. I want to get around the other way here, if I can. A boggle! Yeah! See, I mean, that was appropriate. We were surrounded. There were a lot of enemies. It made sense. We haven't been down to the cave. Half time for a Soul Strike? No thanks. I think the time it takes is the only thing that is keeping him from just killing everything. So all these enemies are getting like, they take a couple more hits. Like, this is more reasonable. It's still a bit excessive, but it's slightly more reasonable. All right. Well, I don't see Tornix's house here. Maybe I haven't gone far enough. We'll look for the cave. I'm just curious before we start wandering away. Yatta! This music is just rocking. I was in the middle of chopping that man. Well, we got chicken. All right. Well, that's good enough. All right, cave's not there. Oh, I see a house over there. All right, none of those things from the future that is my present. Damn. You couldn't do that while I was getting my ass kicked there. While I was just repeatedly beating me with this stick, you couldn't summon it. He's getting his revenge for all my criticism. Man, these boggles, they ain't messing around. Lone Wolf 2? I feel like I'm like on some message board somewhere about to engage in some kind of strange internet argument. Oh, I guess it was just that there's 2 Lone Wolves and it's not Lone Wolf 2. That makes more sense. That makes more sense than the creature's name was Lone Wolf 2. Early 2000s forum simulator. It's just what it said. The 2, there was not a space there, right? So it just seemed like the creature's name was Lone Wolf 2, not Lone Wolf, 2 of them. It looked like Kless was running back to strike Clarth there. Don't you dare, Clarth! These woods can't handle it. Here's a cave. What's this cave? Cave of Spirits. I'm not sure if I want to go here yet. I mean, I can go here, which makes me feel like I should go here. Yatta! I was hoping we would run into Arch during this session. Well, honestly, like either the 2 characters, you know, like Arch and Clarth. I knew we would at least encounter one of them. I thought we might get both of them. Well, pop back to this town. Well, that sounds about right. All right. Anything to say? Okay. And you? Stay here for a while? Don't mind if I do. Well, I know that we will probably need to go north, right? Because that's where Nancy was last seen. So wherever Venezia is surely north from us. Wherever Arch is hanging out at. Yeah! She's somewhere. She wasn't in the mountains. It's not at the tree. But I don't need to go up. It's like a much longer area for nothing. Woo! Go, go, go! Yeah! A lot of creamy cheese off these goons. Whoop! Okay. Oh man, he juked me. Dude just jumped right over my attacks. That ain't right.
That ain't right. You're not supposed to do that.
Okay. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to keep her out of trouble because she's not, like... This town is... Wait a minute! Weren't we, like... How awful. When did this happen? We're just like, we were just here. Are they all dead? What? When did this have time to occur? Oh, jeez. Not another slaughter. What? I'm so confused. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm okay. What the hell happened here? It was Demitel. Who? Demitel attacked this town and killed everyone. Then we have to punish him for his crimes. What? We don't have time for this. I think we might. We have to help her. Not you too, Mint. I know we're in a hurry, but it's important to us in a way you wouldn't understand, Clarth. Yeah, this music is really good. It's very evocative of like a Morricone score to me. Clarth, I keep thinking his name is Clef because he reminds me of a drum character. Yeah. Clarth is weird. In most other translations, I see his name listed as Klaus. Klaus. And it, because if you read out like the name is put in Japanese, like you could interpret it as Clarth or Klaus. Like this sounds similar. Klaus just seems like the clearer choice, but that could be wrong. I don't know. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, we kind of like have experienced towns and family being wiped out. We're not cool with that. Never mind. Look, you just wouldn't understand, all right? You wouldn't get it. Kless is right. Fine. I sense this girl has a magical gift, so maybe she can help us after all. I don't know how to thank you. My name is Leah Scarlet. Demitel left and headed north towards Venezia. Then let's follow his trail. I meant, this is Kless and Clark. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. That's pretty bizarre. Leah Scarlet. NPC. That's all we get. Wasn't they talking about the Scarlet family earlier? Like the Scarlet family experimenting with magic and then dying in some kind of like, accident. Yeah, this must be it. Hey, Venezia. Hey, buongiorno. All right. That's where we're going to close off with Tales of Phantasia for this evening. Oh, yeah, it was fun. The cave was, I was getting real worried there because that poison mist was really whooping me. I might go, I'm going to see what's in this town and see what kind of equipment is in this town. Surely they've got equal or better what was in the last town. We'll see how the money situation folds out. We've got so much money, right? We have $27,000, 27,000 gold. Let's fill our food bag. It hardly seems like oh, it's a fancy steak. Why is a sirloin steak like worse? Let's put all that meat in our bag. There's our chicken. Put that chicken in that bag. Put some bread in that bag. Load up this food before I this boar roast. That's delicious. Creamy cheese. Okay. That's that. That's that. That's that. Okay. I feel that we've got so much money. We got new skills. I might I'm not gonna go in the town, but I might wander around here and take a look at getting some of those skills maxed out. I don't know. I might wait on that though. I don't have another combo skill to build up, so I don't think I'll be doing any grinding in this between now and the next time. No, it was fun. So we got a new character in the party. We've traveled through time. We found out that magic is dying, probably because of Clarth and solely because of Clarth, but sure there's someone else. Now we got a new enemy, Demitel, is out there wrecking stuff. The town we went through and we shopped at, we talked people in, like, and then it's just blown to pieces and people are dead. Like, that happened very quickly and off camera. So this nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. Anywhere we've been to, anywhere we think is safe, they may come for them. So who knows? Anyway, that's all for Tales of Phantasia. But don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. I had to turn it on. Wait, it wasn't on before. Oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Jump! Everybody jump. Gotta get these guys before they shoot their flames at me. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that was pure luck on my part to not get blasted by that guy. Oh! The last bit was nothing but skill. question mark. We'll find the answer to that one. Maybe. We may never find the answer to that. We know this is a question. What is the answer? I could not tell you. Just a little. Well, that'll do it for this evening. It was a short one there. This is probably like 4 to 5 hours is probably about what I will be looking at. Streams of this. Seems a good time. Keeps me from ruining my sleep schedule too much. And, it keeps going. So hopefully you enjoyed. I enjoyed. This game was a lot of fun. I really enjoy the fights, and I'm looking forward to where the story takes us now. It's getting interesting. It's getting good. But I feel like we still have a long way to go. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for dropping in and hanging out. Always appreciate it. Wouldn't be as much fun without you. Tomorrow, we will be playing Mega Man and Bass. We're wrapping that up. We're on the final section of it. I don't expect it to be real short though, because we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish bosses and 1 level, and then the Wily after that. And I'm pretty sure I gotta fight all 8 robot masters again, and then a couple Wily stages. So, you know, that may be that may take me a while. Hopefully I can get through it. I want to be done with it. I'm ready to be done. And then Thursday, more Call of Cthulhu, Shadow of the Comet. Friday, we're starting Force Unleashed 2. And then we'll be back again on Sunday for more Sunday Grind and Dragon Warrior. Let me see who is up right now. If I want to put a little post in the thing to send people out there. There is Kaiju. Who is playing Higurashi. Chapter 4. It's very good. I'm gonna pop over there myself. If you want to pop in and say hello, and give her a like, give her a subscribe. She's very entertaining. You probably already know who she is. I have a lot of audience that I harvest from other people. If not, go on over and give her a shot. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you had a great time. I know I did. And I hope to see you again in the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.